Hi. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Yes and yes. Good, good, good. Hello, Sandy. Hello, April. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Callie. How you feeling, sweetie? Are you feeling any better? Wait for it. I told him he could come down and say hi to you all. And I'm waiting for him to hear me talking to say, can I come down and say hi to YouTube? You still feel crap? Not going to be up for Saturday, are you, at this rate? You're lurking, finishing your line first. I've just finished line 1, Wendy. Hi, Jolene. How are you, sweetheart? Worst funny thing, right side nose is blocked and the coughing fits have started. Yeah, they go on for a while. I'm so glad I don't have that. We were going to surprise visit you tomorrow, but I probably won't now. But, yeah. Hello, other Michelle. I have 2 Michelles. That's going to be confusing. When you'll have done 5 and a 4 cut, that's because you're a nut job. I've done 1 line. I feel really bad. So, oh yeah. Oh, that's charming, that is. Nikki's just bought her bin in. She hasn't bought mine. It's great, isn't it? How many times I bought her fucking bin in? Moo. I've left my bloody curtains open. I may have to get up and shut those in a minute. Right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? Daryl? Daryl? Do you want to come say hi to YouTube? Yeah. You have to go visit your dad in hospital. I hope he's okay, Michelle. Bad stream might happen. Hi, Mary. No, I have not used your stencils yet.
Hi,
Mary. Mary sent you the Batman stickers, didn't she?
Yeah, thanks.
Good lad. Say hi to everyone else. Say hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. Can they give me some kisses?
Can they give you some kisses? We want kisses, YouTube. You got to give kisses, eh? Oh, that's my baby.
You're doing it!
That's Wendy. She says, hiya, pumpkin. Hang on a sec, because there's a little bit of a lag, so kisses should go. Oh, look, there's kisses. And Sandy says, hugs and kisses. And April says, hello, Daryl. And she did a big lipstick kiss.
And she put a ring on me.
Yeah. And Callie says, hey, Daryl.
Thanks, Callie.
All right.
Thanks, everybody.
You can go to bed now.
Well, you on YouTube.
Yeah, I know I'm on YouTube. Go on, you going to bed now.
I'm going to take my drink.
You're going to take your drink. All right, then. Go on. Mwah. Love you.
I love you.
Go on then, off you go.
Good night, YouTube. Good night, Mom.
Good night, baby.
When we wake up, I'm going to tell YouTube something. We're going to go out in the bus today.
Yeah, we're going to go out on the bus tomorrow.
Yeah, and we're going to see Kelly and Roy.
Oh, we're going to... Well, maybe. It depends on if they're feeling better. We'll see.
And we're going to get some lunch.
And we're going to get some lunch, are we? That's the most important part of the day, is getting lunch.
We don't want to have chips and chicken.
We're not having chips and chicken. What are we having then? Cake. That's my boy. Go on.
I love you so.
I love you too. Go on.
Can I have them back?
You want them back? I thought these were mine. You're stealing them back off me now, are you? Go on then. Sod off. Go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, baby. Love you.
I love you, YouTube.
Your mum brought him to hospital and abandoned him. And now he's trying.
I love you,
Oh.
Mom.
Love you, baby. Night night.
Night night.
Oh, Michelle, that sounds like so much. Oh. Nana Batman, you're here. Hi, Brittany. Oh dear. Right. For those of you that actually caught today's video, I forgot it was Wednesday. Totally forgot until about 2 o'clock. Yeah, okay, Callie. If we do come, it will be a last minute decision, but I'll let you know if we're coming. Yeah, it got about 2 o'clock, and I thought, it's Wednesday. I'm going live tonight. And the reason I forgot was because I didn't write it in here. Look, see. Oh, I haven't set up the weekend. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Hi, Gemma. So yeah, so I haven't set anything up. I haven't sketched anything. I have no idea what I'm going to do because I only need to put 2 days here. Then the rest of it is going to go in the new book with the Donnelly river paper. If your house was successful, you'd bring them home with me. Yeah. I really don't know what to suggest, lovey. Very stressful time. Oh, dear me. Right. So, as per Gemma's suggestion, I'm going to have a look and see what I got. That's a pretty. That's a pretty. So I'm thinking like that, but it's too wide. Bugger. Okay. Right. April, I'm putting in a random package for you. You got a dragon kit. Ooh. Okay. YouTube, you get to pick. In my left hand, which I don't know if that's left on your screen. I can't remember. I've got this washi, which has got a bit of writing on it and some like watercolour flowers. Okay. In my right hand, I've got this washi, which is very sort of sepia toned, and it's got like pretty mandalas and shit on it. Neither of these have been opened. So, watercolour flowers or mandalas? Yeah, I got 2 mandalas straight off, look. Love your About Me page. What, my About Me page? Oh, have you not seen it? So, okay, I got 3 here and 2 here. Hi, Galina. Oh, cool. Thank you. You stole my number stencil and gelato idea for next month. Your stencils are much smaller, they're probably like 1 inch. Cool. I'm after some that are about that size, and I actually I'll put Mary down as a flowers. I actually contacted the guy who made those stencils and said, "Do you do them any smaller?" And he said no. And I'm like, oh, shit, because I'd like them at about sort of 40mm. You know, I think that would be quite a good size. But then Gemma and I were chatting earlier on, and she's got some that are quite similar. Gemma, how big are the numbers on that stencil? Do you know? So I've got, come on, I'm 3 for 3, and Gemma's I don't know. You know? So if you haven't voted on the mandala or the flowers, bearing in mind you're not going to see an awful lot, because I'm literally going to go across half a spread just to do this, just to take up some space. Okay, we've got 4 on the flowers and 3 on the mandala. And Callie's just made it even Stevens yet again. It's a shame I can't fit them both on, but if I fit them both on, I'm not going to be able to write anything. Look, because they pretty much cover the whole page. Oh, just under an inch. Yeah, I might get them. Oh, we're going up into flowers. We're going up into flowers. Flowers might have won, guys, because Rob said flowers and Galena's nephew says flowers. So I think the flowers may have won. Which is quite cool, really, when you consider that I'm doing flowers in one of my challenges. Well, poop, says Wendy and Callie. Right. If you like, I can send you some mandala washi, Wendy. Way to go, Rob. Yeah, Rob. That's it. YouTube hates you now, Rob. Oh, you love Rob? Oh, right. Oh, there you go. Rob, you're all right. YouTube love you. You're safe. Well, April and Mary do, anyway. Oh, Sandy likes him too. We're the flower people. Bring back the 60s. Peace, man. Now, so those of us who were alive during the 60s, and I'm not one of them, were you into the flower power? And is it dreadful that the first person I thought of just then was Mikey? Where is Mikey? She's not here. Do I put it across top or across bottom? Yes, some gelatos coming in for what's going out soon. I wonder who that could be for. Poodle skirt generation. Oh my God, am I old? Probably. When was that? My male lady. I'm modern. I have a male lady. You're born in 62, so yes, you loved flowers. You're only 13, you missed all the good stuff. Yeah, you did, love. I was born in 75, so... Right, we're rocking and rolling, people. Just got to make sure I get it the right way up. Right. When's it coming, Wendy? You keep saying about it and I'm waiting so impatiently. Oh, the 80s were great, Galena. Fantastic. Oh, as well, I found a somewhere that sells some napkins that I've not seen before. They're a little on the expensive side, but I was figuring I could maybe go and buy a pack every week or something. Oh, this is so not going down straight. Where is me ruler? Poodle skirts were in the 50s. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bug. There's an ant. Go away. Fucking ants. If this doesn't go down straight, I may have to trim. Oh, that's pretty. Where did I get this washi, Ali? Link, you might have some. No, they were in a bricks and mortar shop in the garden centre today. You were making tea. Rob said he had his name. I'm confused because you had something about YouTube hating him. No, I got it wrong. YouTube love him. Because he picked flowers. So they're all happy. Because they all wanted flowers. Oh, it creased ever so slightly. But hey, that looks vintagey, doesn't it? With the crease. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see the crease. I'll take some photos, Wendy. That's probably the best bet. But they had napkins and hankies in this shop, and some of them are like cartoony, picnicky type ones. And I was like, oh, I so want. Right. This is the nerve-wracking bit. I've got to cut the fucking washi tape now. Yeah, if you go on to AliExpress and search for wide washi, they've got this. They've got that chocolate one that I used a few days ago. I got on there. Yeah, you name it, mate. I've got it. I got that one. I got that one. And that one. And that one is really pretty. And you can put that either way up, but I like it that way up. So, yeah. Oh, AliExpress is great as long as you don't mind ordering and then forgetting that you've ordered, because sometimes it can take a good month for stuff to arrive. So as long as you don't mind waiting, then it's fine. Bugger, I didn't fucking... Oops. Yeah, come to the dark side and shop AliExpress. It's great. Although, you'll have to be quick because Wendy buys most of AliExpress. Ta-da! Hey, that worked really well. Right. Snippy, snippy. What I like about Ali is that you could go on and order something every day or two. And yeah, I've had my notification on Clue. Oh, I bet you'd be Saturday because I'm going out Saturday night. Cup's ready to be bored. What was I saying? Yeah, you can order something from Ali like nearly every day because everything on there costs like less than £5. And then you get post like so regular The only trouble is, Daryl is now convinced that the post lady keeps bringing us presents. And he turned around to her the other day and told her that he wanted, what was it? I can't remember, but he said to her that he'd been watching Paw Patrol. That's it. He'd been watching Paw Patrol and he wanted some Paw Patrol toys, please. And she was like, you do know that I don't actually buy this for you, but he was adamant. Is AliExpress free shipping? A lot of it is. You can put that in the search thing. Hang on, look, I'm going to show you. All right, this is on the app. This is on the app. If I can find it, right. There you go. This is Ali. So you can search for let's say clear flower stamps, because that's in my search history, right? So that's very nice. I like that one. So you can click on filter over here and you can select free shipping. Okay. So you just click that and click done and it will reload it and boom. And so then when you click on, or it also actually says just under the price, whether it's free shipping or not as well. Actually, I quite like that background stamp. Yeah, and you can filter by best match and price low to high and new stuff as well. Okay. Brittany, I have no idea what's his favourite. I am one of those parents that when the TV goes on, I zone out. So, but there you go. I mean, for example, Michelle, that stamp there, right, which is a what do you call them? Sakura background stamp, is 10 by 15 centimetres in size and is £2.77. But if you hunt through it, if you actually put in, so it says flowers, cherry blossom, background, scrapbook, DIY, blah, blah. If you actually put like cherry blossom stamps in, you'll find loads of these and they'll be like all different prices. So it is worth shopping around. Okay. So, you know, it really is worth shopping around. Pardon? No, I'm doing the same one. Go to bed. Okay, put it in the kitchen, then go to bed. Yeah, it is worth shopping even on Ali, because sometimes you'll find stuff that's 3-4 quid, and then other times you'll find something that's 80p. Go to bed. Go on.
I'm giving you a hug.
Yeah, I know you're giving me a hug. You're what's it called? Procrastinating. Go on, shoo, or you won't go out on the bus. Go on. Children. I'm not hugging him. He won't go away if I hug him. Okay. I think we need an across the toppy one. That's nice. Right, it looks like we're going pink. Is that too pink, do you think? Or shall I go gold? Pink or gold? Do you think gold would be? I don't think gold would be too harsh. Yeah, see, I'm leaning more towards the gold, I must admit. Although, oh no, so that would have matched the other one. I'm trying to find a colour that is going to match everything. Do you know what? I'm actually leaning towards gold. And like a brown to tie it all together. What do we think? Yeah. Put that one away. So I was talking to Vanessa over at the Sprout Creative Collective, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I made the mistake of saying to her, would she sell her series as a full set? And she said, well, she doesn't as a rule, but she could make a custom listing if I wanted. So I said, oh, yeah, you know, I'm quite interested, blah, 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 blah. How much would postage be? And I was almost knocked over when she said only $5. So I was like, wow, you know, that's bloody good. And then I said, so how much? She said, well, it's $7 for a half pan. I was like, right. And she said there's 18 in the Galaxy series, and I was like, oh, fuck. So you want about $130 then, just for the entire series? That's a hell of a lot of money to spend on paint. I would love her Galaxy series and her Fantasy series, because the colours are just amazing. But I really, really don't know whether I can afford that much towards paint without saving. Because I would like to get a better camera, because I'm aware that things are quite blurry for you guys. So yeah, I would like to get a decent camera. And I've asked Cindy and somebody else I watch, and they, funnily enough, use the same bloody camera, same brand camera, but it's about 450 quid, which is a lot of money. Now I could use my phone, like April said, use your phone, but when I'm filming, I use my phone for other things. Like, have I got a palette knife thingy yet? No, I'm after an angled one. And they didn't have any when I went in the works. And I went in Ryman's as well, and I couldn't get one in there either. What was I saying? Cameras, yeah. And when I'm doing, like today in my bujo especially, a lot of the stuff I pull off, I put in my journal, is pulled off of my phone, such as the weather, my steps, my sleep, and all of that lot. And I would have to go through remembering it first. And I started out by filming on my phone. But the issue I had with that was my phone was getting really warm, you know, and I was worried about it causing damage, especially when I do. Oh God, I've tried to kill Alice Cooper. Especially when I do lives and that can sometimes get quite long, because, you know, we chat. So I want a camera. My son thinks I'm bonkers, but I do want a camera. You tell I've not used this one. Look, I can't unpeel it. But I'm doing that penny a day thing, so I know I've already got half the money saved up. So I'm figuring I can get a new camera. And then I'm figuring with the money that's left over, I could buy some of these paints from Vanessa. Yeah, send me a picture. Did you send me a picture? Ooh, Jem sent me a picture. Yeah, those are them. The one on the wide, slightly wider one, I think. The one on the right. Where are they? can't see your bonkers all the equipment he's got. Oh no, I know. Yeah, my son has the 920, but I actually have my camera positioned, crikey, what, a good 3 feet away. And oh, the one on the right, please, the wider one. And I need something that has a zoom function. So does the 930 have a zoom? And if I'm zooming in as much as I would need to, would it be viewable? Because this camera that I've got is not zoomed in using the camera's hardware. It's zoomed in using the software that I'm using, if that makes sense. So it's sort of like I've cropped it, you know, like when you crop a picture and then it fills up to fill the area. That's pretty much what I've done with this camera, which is why things are blurry, because this camera's not designed to zoom. Whereas I figure with a digital camera, and not only that, but I could use it like for out and about stuff as well. Don't you just love when you put shit down and then can't find it again? Oh, cool. Thank you, sweet. Parcel? You're sending another parcel? Oh my god. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to get upstairs when my son's not streaming and sit about 3 feet away and get him to zoom in with his camera so that I can see how good it is. Do you know what I mean? Because vlogging while out and about, I can do that on my phone. I don't really want to carry 2 cameras. I can do that perfectly fine on my phone. I'll be doing it tomorrow. So it would only really get used for live shit. And, you know, yeah. Hi, Andy. How are you? Are you good? That's so satisfying when you go and it just goes, okay, and rips really neatly. Of course, I don't know that I've got a pen to fucking match this now. I might have to use gold. Oh dear. Well, I say gold. I mean the 026. I've got a really itchy nose. Right. See, it's like, because, you know, like when you go and see Cindy's videos or Amanda's videos, or it does a 4x zoom, does it? Do you know what the 920 does? Because that's what I say he's got. And oh, well, that's cool. Where did you find them then, Gemma? Because I've been to the Works, the Smiths, and Ryman's, and the Range, and all of that lot, and had absolutely no fucking luck. And I'm aware that you guys cannot read that very well. You know, it's blurry. It's a bit like when you take your glasses off. Got the 772 or the 912? Oh, you mean Tombo's? Hang on. I thought you were talking about webcams. What's that one? 761. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, 772. Yes, I've got 772. But not the 912. You think that one would be... Yeah, I don't think I've used that one yet at all. Oh, that's a pretty colour. Let's use that one. eBay. Oh, well, there you go. I found the webcam on Amazon for $99. Oh. Well, I don't know what to say about that. That's a bit cheaper than 450 quid. I wonder how good it will look though at sort of zoom. See, this is what I'm thinking. It needs to look. Although I suppose I can order it and try it, and if it doesn't work, I can always send it back. That's a good thing about Amazon. I freaking love Amazon. You buy something, you don't like it, you just go, oh, I don't like it, and they go, that's all right. Sometimes they don't even say send it back, and you get to keep it. Speaking of, I already asked Wendy and she said no. Does anybody use a wired headset and want an extension cable for their headset come mic? Because if you do, I can send one to you. This fucker's about 3-4 meters long, and it's got that kind of plug. Do I ever remember you having allergies to Vicks? No, but if you use too much, it can burn your skin. So if you're having issues, that might be what it is. Go wash off where you're putting it. Wash it thoroughly, soap, water, the kit caboodle. Give your body a rest for an hour or so. Then apply a very, very light layer. It might be that you're just using too much and you've burned your skin slightly. And if you've burned, say, like your chest, put some on your back. Vicks can actually be a little bit toxic. So yeah, does anybody require a cable for a headset with microphone? Right, this won't work with Apple though, I believe, because Apple and PC work slightly different. So I had to do research for this. Yeah, this is why it won't work, because I bought it originally for my other PC and I was going to get the headset and all that lot, and then I said, do you know what, fuck it, I've had enough, and I sold my PC to Callie and I bought a Mac. So now this is no good to me anyway, because I use the internal microphone that comes with that camera and it works fine. So if anybody needs an extension cable, or you know somebody that wants an extension cable, you can have this. I'll stick it in the post and I'll send it to you. All right, it'll work with a PC and it'll work with pretty much any headphone that uses a 3mm jack. It was made, or it was advertised to go with, I think they're Turtle Reach headphones, which you can use with the Xboxes. They'll work with games consoles and all of that. It's just an extension cable, but it's a fucking great long one, about 3-4 meters long. $9.30, right? Let me write that down because I'm going to forget that. Logitech. Logitech 930 webcam. See, everybody says, oh, you've got nice writing. That's what it usually looks like. Drunken spider. That is my fill it all up with crap thing. I'm going to go and shut the curtains in a minute because I'm a bit gold. I'm going to do it now because it's a bit like a goldfish bowl. Oh my word. No way, box. Oh! The boxes tried to kill me. Did you all see my little puppy after her haircut yesterday? Look, she went to the groomers. That camera's not very good, actually. Can you see her? She looks so cute. Logitech 920 is loads cheaper. Yeah, see, I can get it Amazon used for like 30 quid. You don't see a zoom, just an autofocus. See, my son says it's got a zoom, but I'm like, are you sure? Or does it just do what mine does? Right. Now, let us... Shh, that's my Zentangle pieces of paper. Don't tell Amanda. Okay. Your time's up. Gotta go. Catch the rest later. Okay, darling, take it easy. See you later. Right, let's go. Right. I've essentially got to set up 2 weeks for this because where I'm only sort of putting 2 days here. I need to put the rest of the week in the other book. Yeah, give your skin a break from it if you can. If you really need the Vic, put some on your shirt. Make sure it's an old crappy shirt though, because it might leave like a grease stain. But yeah, put some on your shirt or on a hanky or something and keep it near you so that you're still getting the benefit. Oh, I didn't put in last week's blue. I think it was that colour. Was it that colour? It looks that colour, doesn't it? I do it in my A6 then. Yeah. Tit. Got it on your chest so it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it turns out I used this one 3 weeks ago. Oh well. Fuck it, I don't care. Right. I do like that, that's nice. So I think what I'll do is Everyone's gone quiet. Yeah, they do that. You're still doing the 100-day thingy officially. Today you're going to do a castle since you can't draw building and you're cheating using a stencil. I don't find that cheating at all. Right, there you go. I made Monday a wee bit short, but I'm sorry, I don't think I've got much in anyway. No, I've got nothing in on Monday. Okay, so let's jump over here. God, this paper feels so thin. After using like that, this is like, ah! So thin. So basically everyone's busy. You're going for 50k, Wendy. Have you used it? Have you used it, Wendy? Tell me away. It's weird. I can't. I'm like, why is there not major fucking bleed through? You're almost to 55. Fuck, girl. My only major bugbear with it so far is that it's not white. That really pissed me off. Yeah, there is shadowing, but do you know what? I can live with it. It pissed me off because it was labelled as white. And was it? Who was it said? Yeah, it's not white. Was it Mary? Did Mary say this? It says on the packaging white, but it's not. This is more Leuchtturm colour, so it's kind of ivory off-white. But Andy, right, I'm assuming you've never heard of this. This is the stuff that's in Hobonichi books, right? It is thin as all hell, okay? I'm going to show you. This is my Tomaway River paper book here. And this is a book with 80 GSM paper, same as what I've just been using, exactly the same amount. And the difference is incredible, you know? There's a good 3-4 mil in it. You don't like it, your fountain pen takes forever to dry. Does it really? It's quite hard to find paper that doesn't shadow though, Callie. You know, even this shadows slightly. Not badly, but there is, like, can you see there? That's from that shadowing through. You'd have to get quite thick paper. Colouring books don't, no, but they're thicker paper. See, I heard that fountain pen doesn't take forever to dry. It better fucking not. I'm going to be well hacked off. I've got to sit here and wait 3 hours for my pens to dry on it. Okay, right. So, I'm going to use the washi tape that I used to set up this month throughout my weeks, if that makes sense. Yeah, so all these ones that I used, you know, throughout here, I want to use on the weekly spreads across the top. So there is a possible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spreads. So which one do we want first? Because I would get to use all bar 2 of these. Hello, Al. Surprised to see you. I haven't seen you for ages. How are you? Stars. That's not helpful. Black ones. These ones? Yeah, I must admit I like those. They went down so pretty. That I think they were the first ones I actually used. Yeah, they were my monthly ones. And they do look really nice. So yeah, you like the blue sparkle heart, so does Daryl. They went down there on card of the day. They will all get used, so you know. So we'll so we'll say black stars, sparkle hearts. So that's 2 picked. I need 3 more for the rest of this month, and then I'll put them aside and they will get used. Okay, I'm getting a bit more. That one. Half of them are stars. I know. Planets. Okay. So 3. I've got bits of paper stuck to me all over the fucking. That is like tiny little stars and a wee moon every now and then. This is actually quite awful because there's a line every now and then, which I was a bit bummed about. Purple's that one. Yeah, so I'm a bit about using that black one because I don't know how often. It seems to be like every time there's a pattern repeat or something. So look. If it can't stretch across a double page, then it's no freaking good to me. Okay, so let's put that there. It will go across a double page, guys. So I can put this last on the list. Yeah. So, right, that'll be washi number 5 then. So these 2 are going to get put away. So I'll put them over here with the washi that was used and can go away. And then we'll flip this pile over. Right, so we use that one today. So, to go with that, OMG. Do you want, where's the freaking camera? Do you want wee moons or wee stars to go with it? I'm trying to find it so you guys can see it. Yes, then. Moons. Moons. Moons, right. That's it. My only issue is it is gonna have to be I don't have a black medium washi. So we've got a very dark blue, very dark purple, and that is sort of like a sort of bluey black. Cool, you all like the moon ones. Blimey. Purple? I'm leaning towards the purple. Because then I can use like a purple pen. It's going to be awfully dark otherwise. Brittany, just to be contrary, love. Brittany, if you want a postcard, there is one here and it is waiting for you. I just need your address. My social media links are below and you can PM me on any of those. Okay? If you want a postcard. If you don't worry about PMing me and that'll be fine. My nails are stunning as always. Aren't they fab? This was a new colourway she had. So, children. Callie says hi, Alex.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, you heard that. Shall I go for badge 4? How far away are you? I've got no idea where any of that goes. Of course you could go for badge 4. Although staggering to bed will probably get you that one. Oh dear. You don't care for these colours? Mary? Well, you'll have to pick colours in another one. Gosh, I'm getting awfully warm. That's what you mean, you need to go up 2 flights of stairs. Is it 1,400 steps to up 2 flights of stairs? Or, you know, if not, go run around the garden a few times or to the end of the road and back. No. Well, there you go. Go to the end of the road and back. I'm such a cow to you. I don't know why you put up with it. I wouldn't. I'd say fuck off. Oh dear. I've lost my bit of paper. What did I do with it? Did I leave it in there? I left it in there. Oh, okay, right. So let's find out how this shit puts up with having a week put on it. So I don't know how many of you have watched earlier on's video, today's video that I did earlier on, but I was talking about possibly doing like a little bit of vlogging on an out and about with Daryl tomorrow. Is that something you guys would want to see? Because I know this is the Daryl channel, really. You know, I'm not that fucking deluded that you're all here to see me. I know you all come just to see Daryl and then you all bugger off again. Several of you were like, "Oh," when I said Daryl was at school. So, you know, I was thinking he and I could go out and about on the bus tomorrow and I could maybe vlog it and put it all together and upload it. You got your postcard yesterday? Okay, I'll tell him. I'm always freaked out when I go over the page with my washi. Look, it's, you know, it's not even a centimetre and I'm like, oh, the waste! That roll of washi probably cost me about 80p. So, I'd love to see that. You started watching me before and you knew about Daryl. You definitely come for me, but he's the best bonus ever. Oh, you smooth talker, you. Okay, I will do that then. We will do a little out and about vlog tomorrow. Because I said to him about it, and I said, you know, would you like to go out tomorrow and we could go out on the bus and maybe we could do some filming for YouTube. And he was like, yeah, I want to do filming for YouTube. So yeah, he's up for it. So I guess we'll be doing it regardless of whether you want to see it or not. So, bless him. There is little like cornery bits of washi all over the freaking place. It's like I watch Cindy and I'm horrified by how much washi she wastes, and I'm like, oh my god. But then she's got so freaking much, I don't suppose she really cares, you know. But that's just, I suppose that's the difference between Cindy, who can afford it all, and me, who's planning on a budget. He's deliberately being loud. He's, oh bless. Oh, do they? Brittany says her little girls were obsessed with him. They say, hey, if he comes on, come get me. Oh. Put scraps of washi on a plate and do. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, he's sitting on his bed. He's not actually playing with anything. He's sitting on his bed and he's making loud noises to see if I'm going to call up to him and say, wait, quiet down. It's attention seeking. I wonder which of his siblings he's like. Pooh. Your little girls are 4 and 3. Well, about the same age then. Would I, Callie? Would I do that? Yeah, he'll be 5 in November. So yeah, he's a little pickle. My squeaky chair. It's like being at sea. Yeah, 5 girls and 1 boy. I have 4 boys and 1 girl. And Callie is my daughter, by the way, just in case you're wondering at her complete and utter lack of respect. Son's birthday's November 5th. Oh, a little bonfire. Daryl says the 25th. He's my only November child. I have a 2 in February. Callie's 1, and the hairy one that lives upstairs is the other one. 1 in June, 1 in September, Daryl in November. The only issue I have with like the ones in February and the one in November is they're so close to Christmas, and it's sort of like, oh, you know, I used to feel a bit bad for the other 2 because Callie and her brother were, oh yeah, see, your youngest born on Christmas Eve. Wow, who's the hairy one? Like you don't know. Christmas Eve, huh? I went to school with a girl who was born on Christmas Day, and I remember asking her when she was younger, you know, does your birthday get overshadowed by Christmas? And she said no. She said it's great. She said we get up in the morning and they do Christmas in the morning. So everybody gets to open their presents. They celebrate Christmas. they have, you can hear the rats eating while being sat in the bed. She has pet rats, by the way, not like wild ones that run about in her apartment. Yeah, they celebrate Christmas in the morning and they have like Christmas lunch and all that lot. And then after Christmas lunch, it's her birthday. You know, so she said after that, should we celebrate Christmas up until sort of, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then the rest of the day is her birthday, and she gets her birthday presents, and they have a tea because they have a big Christmas lunch, and they have sort of tea with birthday cake. So instead of having Christmas cake, they have birthday cake, which is quite often it's a fruit cake, and it is lovely. Your husband was born on Christmas Day, and he's a twin. They asked if you wanted to wait and have longer. Were you scheduled cesarean then? Or was it like they were trying to delay your labour? Gosh, your husband's a twin. Twins on Christmas Day. Oh, his poor mum. I always wanted twins. Everybody I tell that to, they were trying to delay you. Seriously? By how long? What time was she born? Stephen was born on... Yeah, I know he's a New Year's Eve baby, isn't he? Well, Callie was... They wanted to delay you 19 hours. Fucking hell. You're having a laugh. I just said a lot more than, no, get it out now. Ellie's little girl, a Christmas baby. I can't remember. Yes, she is, because she was in the paper. Yeah, but I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, Callie was born 27th of February, 12:27 p.m. on the 27th of February 95, and Harry, one upstairs, was born 12:28 p.m. on the 28th of February 1996. So they're a year, a day, 12 hours and 1 minute apart. How's that work? Just cross your legs, love. Yeah. All your birthdays are within 13 days. My second one was born 8 days before my 18th birthday. Your two wouldn't have waited. No, none of mine would have. Callie almost shot off the end of the bed when I had her. She was so eager. You celebrate the birthdays on Christmas Eve and Christmas on Christmas Day. Yes, she was an impatient little madam. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Look, I keep stopping to talk to you. You're impatient. Yeah, you always were. That poor doctor. There I am. My third child. Stephen, December 31st. Frank, January 2nd, and you're January 13th. I know, I keep meaning to write that down. I'm going to write that down. See, look, you'll be the only thing in here, look. Pen, pen, pen. I don't want the thick pen, I want the thin pen. Where's the thin pen? That's me rooting around at someone's fucking table. Wendy. Birthday. 13th. There we go, got it now. Labour with Brooklyn was an hour and Logan was 41 minutes. Margaret Ann's next week. My mum was on Saturday. Yeah, no, that I get sent to hospital, right, and I'm like you do. And the midwife turns around to me because they are required to ask. We have a student doctor. It's a male student doctor. And are you okay with him being here? Well, she was my third baby. By that point, half the hospital staff have seen enough of your chuff, haven't they, by that point? So I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit. So they brings in this young bloke, bless his heart. And he was one of these fresh-faced, sparkling white doctor coat. It's like something out of Grey's Anatomy. and he was Welsh. Lovely chap. And he comes in and he's like, hello. He's fucking petrified. So I'm there on the bed. Give me drugs, like you do. And he said, you know, he says, are you all right with me being here? So I said, I don't give a monkeys, do you know what I mean? So he's like, oh, good, you know. And we're chatting away, and I thought to suddenly ask him, are you going to be delivering? So he says, well, if that's all right. So I said, yeah, I don't care, you know, whatever. And he's like, all right then. And the midwife turns around and he went, she's a pro. She's done this a couple of times before. So I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. So I said, how many babies you delivered then? At which point he goes white, this doctor, right? One, he says. And I'm like, this is a story. So I said, oh, one. And he went, yeah. Was that the lady in the room next door? And he went, yeah. I said, so how did that go? And he was like, it was awful. And I said, oh my God, why? And he said, she had everything. She had an epidural, she had gas and air. She even had pethidine as well, apparently. And the baby got stuck and they had to ventouse it. And he said it was awful. It was awful. And I was like, that's fine. Don't worry about any of that shit with me, mate. I said, assume the catcher's position down the other end. And he looked at me like I was completely bonkers. Okay. So that little moo decides, after I was 5 centimetres dilated and they broke my waters, because that's what they used to do in the 90s. They'd break your waters to speed things up. So she went, you're 5 centimetres dilated, give me a shout when you're ready. Well, in the space of her saying that and leaving the room, my cervix went, whoom. And I was like, you need to come back. And she said, you can't possibly be oh, you're ready. I said, yeah, I know. So I start giving it all this, you know. 5 pushes later, she flew out, right? And there was a load of water trapped behind her. So this poor young bloke literally caught her as she flew off the end of the bed. So she goes, and he grabs her, and then this flood of water comes shooting out. So he catches her, and while he's got a handful of baby, manages to jump back to save his shoes. And he's standing there like this, holding this and screaming baby. She yelled her fucking head off. And all I did was I leant over and I went, did I get you? And he went, no, thank God. So I'm sat there going, I need to get up and get in the shower now. And the midwife's going, no, it's fine. It's fine. You've just had a baby. You sit there and rest. And I was like, no, the pethidine hasn't hit yet. You have to let me get up and get in the shower now, because when that pethidine hits, I'm not going to want to. And she's like, no, it's fine. And while this argument's going on, there's this doctor standing there and he's all like, oh, you are just the cutest little thing. Aren't you so fucking adorable? And all that. He was besotted with her. I didn't get to hold her. He's busy there going, oh, look at, oh, you got your nose. And he's giving her all this. And I'm there arguing with the midwife going, no, I need to get up and go in the shower. And she's like, okay, I'll go and get it all ready and then I'll come back. So I'm like, yeah, fine. So she goes, it takes her 5 minutes. 5 minutes later, she comes back. She goes, are you ready for that shower now? And I'm, nah, can't be bothered. Because the pethidine had hit. And I was absolutely out of my tree. And I said, when I have my next one, the first thing I do when I get here, you better give me fucking pethidine. I was off my tree. It was so funny. Oh, God, you've all been talking while I've been telling you that. Your best friend had both his natural and he had gas and air. First was natural, went good. Second, water broke 28. Were they born at 28 weeks, Jolene, or did you manage to sort of, you know, keep your legs crossed? What happened? You can't tell us part of the story. Come on. You better be frickin' typing, woman. Yeah, I suspect he was proud he caught you, bless him. Both your girls were early, second one induced on last day at 35 weeks pre-eclampsia. I'm very lucky I never suffered with that. I've always had migraines, and it's something they kept an eye on me with because where I've had migraines, of course that's one of the symptoms. But yeah. Oh, that totally did not go down straight. You knew you was going to be a mum 8 hours before he was born. Sweetheart, I hope you knew you were going to be a mum about 9 months before that. You didn't know you were pregnant? You didn't know you were pregnant? Seriously? How could you not know? See, I've heard people say this, and I'm like, how can you not know? Seriously, did he not kick you? Did he not move? I mean, you know, the bath was the best place. I would get in the bath and it would be like something out of Alien. My stomach would go, like, you know, how could you, did you not feel anything? I always find this really fascinating. I'm like, no, did you have periods? And, you know, what was going on? How can you not know? Jolene, the doctor kept you in hospital for 4 days. Then she had to come because of infection. She wasn't being well. C-section in NICU. How long was she in NICU, love? Nine months having your period, taking your pill. Didn't have tummy and no movement. Oh my God. Do you... 3 months, wow. Does that piss you off? That you know, you hear people going through the pregnancy and they're all like, oh, I love being pregnant, or I hate being pregnant, you know, whatever. Does that annoy you that you didn't know until like the last minute? I'm shit, you know, poor Frank, did he have to go like, so what happened? What, you started having pains and what? How, you need to tell me all the details. Oh my God, how did I not know this? How did you then find out? I mean, what, did you like call the ambulance or? What did Frank say? Oh your God, you're so glad you just came in on this. So when, oh no, spirit, yeah. She said something was wrong and sent me to hospital. You had the flu, felt crappy, so you went to the doctor. Hey, Mikey. Right, I need to fill my drink up and run to the little girl's room. So yeah, I'll be right back. While Wendy writes up her story. I am back. She said something was wrong and sent you to hospital. Mikey can only stay from hi and bye. They did a scan, told me you are pregnant and it'll be born either today or tomorrow. Oh, oh dear me. Oh, you coming in and going again? Hang on, I'm scrolling. Don't be. You're on your way to the doctor. Hope everything's alright, sweetheart. Yeah, watch later. We might still be here at this rate. So you had nothing then, Wendy, basically. Oh my god. Frank only met your... Oh my word. How long had you guys been together? Oh my word. Oh dear. Oh. So what, you just hadn't got round to introducing him then? Oh wow, that's amazing. You were so sick your first pregnancy, you knew something was going on. Doctor confirmed. You can't imagine going through your whole pregnancy not knowing. Yeah, see, that's my thing. I mean, I was massive with my children. You know, it was very obvious I was pregnant even with my first, you know, and I got kicked to hell and high water. Callie's favourite trick was shoving one of her feet up under my ribs. And Christ, that hurt, you know. I cannot imagine not knowing that I was pregnant. Daryl was my most symptomatic pregnancy, but I was an older mum. You know, I was 39 when Daryl was born. So, you know, I had everything from sore boobs when I sat up one morning. About, 3 weeks gone, I think it was when that happened. I had nausea, which I'd never had with any of them. You know, I had every symptom possible with Daryl that I'd not necessarily had with the other children. I was younger when I had the other children. You know, I mean, I'd had all 4 children by the time I was 21. And then here I was 18 years later having another one. And he was, you know, he was very, very different pregnancy. And I put a lot of that down to my age. But to not know, I mean, I was the size of a fucking house when I had Daryl, you know, and he was £8.8. So I can't imagine. How big was he, Wendy, when he was born? No morning sickness, not gained anyway. Audio overweight, so wasn't showing. Yeah, see, I only had morning sickness with Daryl, and I wasn't sick, I was just nauseous. Your first one stick your butt in. Oh, I was pretty massive. You hated being pregnant. Did you have bad pregnancies, love? Just £7. See, that's quite light, isn't it? You know, my lightest was bang on £7. Look at me, I'm chatting away and not actually doing anything. Yeah, my lightest was £7. So, you know. Right. Now. I can do purple one. So let's put that one back. Go there then, if you'll be like that. Each one's very hard on your body, yeah. No, I know that feeling, love. You gained almost 80 pounds your pregnancy, you don't know what that is in stone. It's £14 to the stone. So, about 5 stone. How much were you? You were £8.2. Oh, 4.14 and 5.7. Those teeny. Your light is £7, 12.5 ounces, because £8, 12 ounces. Lying deep and pushing a lot of your organs into a knot. You were chubby. Yeah, you are. You're a little chubby moo. Right. Now, which pen do I use? Do I use 636, which I think goes with that colour better, or 606? Oh, that also goes quite nicely. They look the fucking same. 636 at the top, 606 at the bottom. You had a 48-hour labour. They sent you home in the middle to take a shower after they broke your water. They sent you home after they broke your water? Wow. That one, the bottom one. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Bada bing. I'm blithely putting all this in, hoping to Christ that this Tom away can put up with it. If it can't, I'm fucked. Never mind. No, I can't be sent her home either. Keep that pen out, because I've got to remember to do the calendar. Right. Who gets sent home in the middle? It was nice to go home and get that shower, to be honest. I suppose it was, yeah. You weren't allowed to go home. They did loads of tests on both you and... Yeah, I suppose they did. You feel so left out with all this baby talk. Shelf asked me today when you were going to get on with it. And I said, not yet. Nine kids born that night, Stu was the only boy. When I had my eldest, he was one of 8 born on the labour ward that night. So there I was, sweet 16, having my first baby. I was fucking terrified. And the midwife kept running out of the room to go and assist somebody across the hall. And I was like, where are you going? One day, won't tell you when we tried. Just might have, oh God. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. Nan wants great grandkids, by the way. Yeah, I know, because she's aware she isn't going to see that one. They told you. They told you all along you couldn't have children, and you never used birth control to keep from getting pregnant. So you weren't careful. Your pregnancy was a complete. I bet it was. Try and bit is the most fun. Wendy. Mother's Day is coming up. UK Mother's Day. Have we not had that? I thought that was in March. Right. Look, I'm rather flushed. Love. It took 8 years to get Logan. That must be horrible. I'm one of those US Mother's Day. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, you're closer to the UK than you are to the US. And you follow US Mother's Day and you write mom instead of mum. Your 50th birthday is on Mother's Day this year. Cool! Yeah, I'm one of them people that fell pregnant. I'd only have to see a penis and that was it. I was fucking pregnant. Which was really inconvenient a lot of the time, actually. Right. Now, I wasn't going to decorate. Logan was born on Mother's Day last year. My second child was born on the Queen's birthday. You remember me telling you what before? I've completely forgotten. Good thing I stopped looking at them after that. Yeah. I'd have another one given half a chance. I said that to Shell today and she said, why don't you try like buying sperm online? I said, yes. And I said, because I can't afford like sperm donation. It's stupidly expensive. Right, you lot distracted me. Shh. I have a stencil with stars. And I want to use it in my weekly somehow. But I'm not sure how. Shiny stars everywhere, yeah. Or I could go back and we could play over the monthly pages. What do you think? Because I don't want my weeklies to be too busy where I colour code. Fertile Myrtle. Yeah. Yeah, the only issue I'm worried about that is that it's going to affect my colour coding. That's why, pardon me, it's because I'm drinking cola. Because I do, see I could do it all around that on both the calendars and then do what I did for that one on this month. You know, I did the bubbles all over the, hey Elle, did you see that? So I could do like that on that one, but with stars. Look. I thought it was quite cool. Oh, I suppose I really should put some history here. I've known Elle for how many years? Was it 9 years yesterday? Oh my God. 9 years. Do you know, I really wish I hadn't sold you that fucking wheel. I wish I kept it. Elle bought my very first and her very first spinning wheel from me. I love that little wheel. It was a little travel wheel. It was lovely. It all folded up. It was great. I know I don't. I need to get my wheel out and give it a good fucking service and get going with it again. You sold it now though, haven't you, Elle? Has it gone to another new home? Yeah, I'm thinking then, okay, let's get the week set up, and if we still want to keep going, I can always go bonkers with the stencil in a minute. Daryl will try and play with it. Actually, he was fascinated when yeah, because you sold the woolly winder first, and you sold that separately and just used the wheel on its own. You bought an electric. Which one did you buy? All right, Mikey, have a good holiday off, darling. See you later. You got an Ashford. See, I had Hanson, and because Claire and I bought Hanson, we ordered it exactly the same time. And I was living in Romsey at the time before I had Daryl, and yeah, we both bought Hanson. I only kept mine for about a year, and then I sold it to, I can't remember her name, but I must admit I sometimes wish I'd still kept it because it was ever so cool. Right. What am I doing? I want pen. I haven't sketched out anything, so I'm a bit like, ha! There it is. Oh, excuse me. Don't actually need to set up a normal week, do I? Because I need to do 5 days. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. What are the best pencils to use in your bullet journal? Colouring pencils or regular writing pencils? And you might find it's not down to your pencil, but it's down to your eraser. The eraser's in here. Right, well this is a Pilot retractable pencil. It's a 0.3, so it's very, very fine. But that's not what the leads are. The leads are open drawer. The leads are, fuck knows what the leads are because I've lost the little thingy, my bobby. Oh, cracky. Fucking shit all over the place. Hang on. Marconi plays the number. It's my heaviest set of leads. Listen to me. Oh, there they are. Oh, because they're at the back of the drawer. No, that's a cartridge. Oh, for fuck's sake. There they are. Found them. By the way, I've taught Daryl nearly all the words to We Built This City on Rock and Roll. Right, these are Statler Mars Microcarbon 0.3 mil HB. I probably got these on eBay, to be honest. What markers do I use? The ones I change every day. Okay, give me 2 secs. Yeah, this is what I use in my pencil that I use for sketching shit out. You know, when I do like my daily challenges and that, this is what I use. This eraser's the best, and I know that it's got this lead in it now because I've used the lead that come in the pencil. Okay, so that is what I use. If you want a screenshot, go for it. That is what I use in my everyday pencil. For writing, you will want something thicker than a 0.3. It breaks very, very easily. You want at least 0.5. Okay, I have a 0.7, and this pencil I have had since the dawn of frickin' time. I've had this since I was in. Look, it's held together with tape. It bends, look. And that's the 0.7 lead, and I don't know what lead that is. I bought that on eBay years ago, and there's no branding on the packaging. So yeah, that's what I use in my sketchy pencil, and that eraser's the best. In my eraser, I think it's a refillable eraser, and I'm pretty sure the innards were Derwent ones. But I'm not 100% on that, but it's more of a plasticky one. I've got this. This is one of those kneadable erasers. And this is okay for removing very light stuff, but not your heavier stuff. I use this if I want to get rid of heavier stuff. The only issue with this is that if you draw something and then you go over it with your pens and you use this, it will lighten your pen. So your pen will go down jet black like this, but then you rub over it with this and it lightens it, whereas it doesn't happen if you rub over it with this. So, you know. Right, I'll put it back in the drawer. Ow. And my pens, these are listed down below. This is the Statler double-ended fibre tip markers. These are in the description box down below, or they bloody well should be. Yeah, it's the second thing no, it's not. VODKA. It's the third thing listed under equipment used on all of my videos. And if you click that link and you buy it through that link, it's one of those thingy links that gives me like a penny or whatever it is. Yeah. So yeah, it's in the link down below. The third thing under equipment used, pens. Okay. And then I tried to make sure that everything is listed below. I think the only thing that's not listed below on my fountain pens and the ink that I use in those. And I did put it in, and then they were on my other computer. So I need to find the links all over again. You'll love your kneaded eraser, but you don't tend to outline your drawings often. Well, I like it. I don't know whether mine's full, for want of a better word, because it's quite dirty now. And somebody said, you know, that you use them until they're dirty, and then so I keep, you know, and it looks quite white when I stretch it all out, but as soon as I roll it back up again, it just looks dirty. And I find that quite often it doesn't rub out what I'm trying to, you know. I need the link for the US store. Yeah, I know, but I'm in the UK. I'll have to do US links as well, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. But I don't know if I can, because they're Amazon affiliate, that's the word. They're affiliate links. And where I'm in the UK, I don't know if they'll allow me to do .com affiliate links. I'll have to have a look. So yeah, right. Okay, right, I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do a bit of decorating. So, oh, this paper crinkles really well. I might be using too much pressure when I draw. Yeah, it's possible. Sometimes I know that I have done and I have to get the retractable one out. So she's ill. She's dying. She's got man flu. I know it's man flu because her partner gave it to her. What week is it? What week am I doing, everybody? This is week 18, isn't it? Okay. Ha ha, he says, hey. This is your fault. And I need to talk to your mother so that I can tell embarrassing stories about you, Robert. I need to meet your mother and make friends with her. Because so far I've told embarrassing stories about Matthew, embarrassing stories about Callie. So I need to meet Rob's mum so that I can find out embarrassing things about him that I can tell you two. It is week 18, isn't it, April? Thank you. I was going to use my favourite stencils and then I remembered I can't do that because I got to start using them at the end of April because I said I would. Wendy, you still here? I need to meet her anyway. You'll get on perfectly. Get her to pop over at some point when you come over. Yeah, okay, that's fine with me. I'll do it on a day when we haven't got Nipper and then I'll actually be able to talk to her. Wendy, you remember those stamps that I showed you? Those really nice stamps? Did you see my video? It suddenly occurred to me yesterday. I wonder when those stamps finish auction. They finished on fucking Tuesday morning and my phone didn't fucking alert me. I am so cross. That's not going to fit. Why won't it fit? It's going to have to be smaller stamps. These ones don't fit. Yeah, I'm so upset because that set, there is like one other set on there, but he doesn't have, is it the 9 or the 0 in the set? And nobody else is selling them. The only other guy that's selling them is selling them singly, and he only has something like 3, 4 and 7. So I have put a bid on the ones that where one's missing. Hang on. Oh, the font was so lovely and I wanted them. They're made by Paper Mania. I've already sent you a picture. Scroll up through chat. No, it's not purchases, is it? Bids, that's the one I want. Oh my word, get off. Yeah, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 0. But he doesn't have 9. And that's the only one that's missing. and I've put in a bid for £1, and there's only a day left on the auction. But somebody won that set that I was watching for £6, and I'm like, oh, send you a pic too. Okay. I sent it to Wendy on Messenger, but the Range do Paper Mania, don't they? Because the Range is the only fucking shop we've got. So I figured I would go to the Range tomorrow. That's a better picture of them. And see whether they had them. Every little which dragged yourself out of bed. Well, you better be up early tomorrow, madam. Because, you know, there's stepping to be done. Okay, check your inbox, Gemma. But I thought, oh my word. Close. I thought, Nipper and I can go to the Range tomorrow. Can the 6 be... Somebody delete that comment. Can the 6 be turned upside down for a 9? No, the 9... yeah, oh my fucking God. I never thought that. Oh my God. I seriously... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh God, I hope I fucking win the auction. You guys, nobody else bid on it. Everybody stay away from it. Oh my God, I honestly never thought of doing that. I feel so fucking stupid. Oh dear. Drink more, Sam. It's fine. It's fine. It'll go away in a minute. I honest to God never thought of doing that. I'm gonna shut up now and do some more in my journal. Mind blown. Yeah. Right. It's not Monday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. I feel really fucking stupid. Does anybody else do that? When you come up the up, you can all stop laughing at me now. When you come up the upstroke and you're doing it so lightly that you actually lift your pen off the paper and you're like, oh shit, you've got to go down and do it all again. Well, I ran out of room there. Wednesday, first. Your craft shop sells them. You're probably know. No, Wendy, you weren't paying attention. Scroll up. Sandy said, why don't you just turn the 6 over and use it as a 9? and blew my fucking brains. I have already put a bid on that, so don't go tomorrow, okay? Because I mean, I've literally put a bid. Oh no, for £1, and nobody else has bid, and I've got a day left, and it is literally £1 with 2.90p and P. Now, if I can get them all for like £3.90, I'll be chuffed to fuck. Even if I am missing the number 9. I honestly never thought to turn the fucking 6 over. So yeah, hold that thought, Wendy. God. Oh dear me. Have a drink. Rob says the range is dangerous for your wallet. That's why I'm not taking my wallet. I'm taking my credit card. I don't actually possess a credit card because I know what would happen if I did. I would have a brand new iMac, and I know I have a new iMac. I mean, not a 2017 iMac, I would have a 2019 iMac, and an iPad, and a brand new phone, and all the things that I can't afford to get, like all the paints from the Sprout Collective as well, because they're so beautiful. He spent £400 there once. Oh, what? I don't need another new computer. Shh. I quite like my little. That is what your credit card is used for. What, buying all the things that you can't afford? Or Apple products? To be fair, I wouldn't buy an iPad now. My mum and I were talking about it the other week, and she said, you know, when we got some money, do you want a new computer, a new iPad? And I was like, no, because I haven't used my iPad in... Do you know what? I can't remember last time I used my iPad. I turned it on the other day and it completely freaked out because it hadn't been turned on for so long. It was like, updates. I mean, mine is the first generation iPad mini. And yeah, I literally... What watercolour person talking about in the IG story? Pardon? You want the iPad Pro she's offering? I don't think she is, Callie, somehow. Used your iPad to watch videos in bed and read your emails. That's it now. Basically, my iPad came down to I was using it for Knit Companion, and that was it. You do everything on your PC. Yeah, I've just bought an iMac. It's a 2017 model. It's new, but it's the 2017 version. And I love it. I'm really happy to be back in a Mac. The one you were trying to get the Galaxy set from. Sprout Collective. Is she UK US? She's US. She's the one Amanda's doing the collab with soon. Adam and you wanted a gaming PC. He never uses it. Look, it's yours. Do you watch Twitch at all, Elle? You've done 5 lines and got 4 new badges. Can you go to bed now? Oh, it's only 10:30 where you are, Wendy. You know, you've got another hour and a half yet before the day resets. Oh, you followed my son. Cool, thank you. If you let me know what your Twitch name is, I can tell him. You know what? Say hi when he streams tomorrow. He'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what Mixer is. Do you know what, guys, right? You were up at 6. That's no excuse, I was up at 7. When Wendy started in my Fitbit group, she had a goal of, I think it was about 10,000, wasn't it? And she struggled to reach that goal. She really did. And she threw herself frighteningly, wholeheartedly into the Fitbit group. And she's just upped her goals to, what was it? What have you just upped it to? Now, she had it set to the standard, which is 10,000 steps, 5 miles, and all of that lot. She's now just upped her goals to 15,000 steps. She's still at 5 miles, 3,000 calories. The regular is 2,000, and 8 floors. 45 minutes of exercise. That's what she's upped her goals to. How many steps have you done today, Mikey? Bearing in mind today is slightly excessive, but how many have you done today? And 60 minutes now. You want 60 minutes now? Wendy, 60 mins goal. Come on, what are you at step-wise now? How many steps have you done today? Sorry, did I say Mikey? I meant Wendy. Wendy, how many steps have you done today? Look at that. 55,060 steps. That's amazing. And I will tell you something for nothing. My maximum step goal in a day was 45,000 steps. I never made it to the 50,000 badge. So you have, darling, the student has surpassed her teacher. You have done amazing. She has what have you been on my team? What, 6 months? She has gone from 10,000 to 15,000 step goal. She 9 times out of 10 does well over that, if not doubles that. You are incredible. You really are, and you should be so fucking proud of yourself. And I hope that you and Frank are both proud of you, because the last 6 months you've been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And just think, when you have that extra surgery, you're going to take off. You're going to be one of my highest steppers, I think. I'm glad we keep you motivated, darling. I really, really am. I'm so proud of you. It's unbelievable. That's the goal, yeah. And you can do it too. You can overtake a certain somebody who we won't mention. Right. Okay. Let's do giant brush lettering. I don't do brush lettering with my big. You thought you were doing good getting 8,000 steps a day, lol. Much inspiration. Hey, Elle, you know, if you want to join a Fitbit challenge team, I have space. If you want to have a look, I can PM you. Mary wants me to know I'm encouraged her to walk more. Good. Good. I am so pleased about that. Use your phone to charge. Get a Fitbit. Get a Fitbit, join Comets, and you'll have loads of fun. Do you know what, Mary? I am really, really pleased that you are stepping more. Yes, she does deserve her bed, yeah. Your Fitbit will be more reliable than your phone now. Especially if you stick it around your ankle or in your sock or something. They really pick up your steps then. You're off to bed so you can start. Okay, Wendy, go to bed. Be aware you might ache in the morning, darling. Okay, be careful when you get up in the morning because your knees might go, oh, hell no. Because you have it in your pocket. See, I always found my Fitbit, it was no good around my wrist when I was pushing a pushchair, but in my pocket or around my ankle, it was brilliant. You'll see. Hey, do you know what, girl? Prove me wrong. You've done it so far. Go for it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, letter and chicken. I nearly ran out of room. Oh, I've just drawn on my finger. It was a bit, wasn't it? Right. I can't not use this stencil. Yeah. I've almost taught Daryl all of the words to We Built This City on Rock and Roll. And I really, really wish the other day I was playing it on something other than my phone, because he was in the kitchen and he was giving it all this and he was dancing it. It was so cute. So fucking cute. It was adorable. And I couldn't do anything about it because I was playing it on my phone. You Like It Here is the first time you've watched a YouTube live stream. They're not all like this. They're only like this on Wednesdays because I get drunk. And I have to run off to the loo every 5 minutes, which I'm going to do again in a minute. Yeah. Right. Move my marsh. Right. What colours do we want? What have we got there? Stardust. That's pinky, isn't it? Stardust, Galaxy, Black Cherry. I'm not doing a black because those fuckers make a horrible mess. So I got it in my head now. Play the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? Yes. Right. These are all my space type colours, which the very fabulous, wonderful Jolene sent me. If you're better next week, you may come join my live. You can always join my live. Will I be able to write over these? Would Distress ink be better? I can write over the majority of them, but I don't plan on filling this whole page up with get shit done, because I've only got a couple of things to migrate over, so it'll be fine. You boosty on sausage rolls. I've not heard that one before. I love these gelatos, and the fact that you sent me the iridescent pack, which is all planets and space and crap like that, when I'm doing space this month. And I have to, I've just remembered, right, 2 seconds. I'm back in a minute. My son says, where did you subscribe to him, Elle? You're going to pop over tonight for it. You figure you want the best idea because you're plague child. Go away. Always taught to share, love sharing is caring. As long as she doesn't share it with me. I've already had it. Oh, that was a nightmare. Right. On me. Thinking. I'm going to have to sketch it in pencil because I'm quite drunk and I don't. You followed him ages ago last year, you think, I mentioned it on it. Yeah, are you following them on Twitch or YouTube? Is it the same username? You're not subscribed to him, you're just following him, yeah? Miss L Knits and just followed. You should have just gained a new follower. Miss L Knits. He says, okay. That's 20-year-old speak for thank you. That would just fit. She wants the full on thanks for the follow tea salute tomorrow. He says you don't get the tea salute for follows, only for subs. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can do a free follow on Twitch. That's how I do it. Because I got Amazon Prime and you can subscribe through Twitch. You get one subscription free with each Amazon Prime. So anybody else who's got Amazon Prime, if you scroll down to the Twitch TV link down there for my son, you can scroll. You don't have Amazon Prime, you don't use. Well, nothing I can say to that, is there? I want one of these in this colour. The Tombow Do, one of these in this colour. Does anybody know? Where is everybody? Where the fuck did you all go? Come back. Who has these? Oh, it's Mikey, wasn't it? Bummer. Ta-da! It's Doll's birthday, May the 4th, yeah. You only have, you think, 2 tomboats can write and set and the 2 footers in black. Yeah, I have the two footers in black. Now, Mikey sent me a couple of Fudos. Don't know what I've done with them. I've floated about somewhere. Oh my god, they're not immediately accessible. And the really weird thing is one of them looks like this, and the other is blue. And I can't see any difference between the two. So what do you think? May the 4th be with you. There you go. When does Sun stream? He streams 1 PM till 5 till 6 PM every day except Tuesdays and Fridays. Pardon me. Twitch.tv/Nero Live. One is hard and the other is a soft tip. How's it? They don't feel any different to me. I put it down. I don't actually know where they are. I put them down. I thought I'd put them in here. In my cavernous Houdini flip case, but I can't actually find them. Which means I'll probably put them in a drawer. Or in my cup over here. Right. I don't know. Right. I don't know. God, I got hot. You'll be working Thursday's your day to do the thing. Thing. What thing? Do I want to know? Do I want to know about your thing? Okay. Let's gelato some fucking stars down. I need... I did this massive tidy up, right? When I got my iMac. You stream too? Oh, cool. What do you stream? What are you streaming at the moment? Yeah, I did this massive tidy up. And now I can't find my cheap shit ass fucking washi that I used to stick everything down with. What the fuck is that? Oh, that rings. Marconi plays the... Oh my fucking god, don't you just hate when that happens? It'll be right... I know what it is. I'll put it in my cup. Minecraft Yoshi's Crafted World. You do creative knitting. Oh, right, cool. He streamed Assassin's Creed Odyssey today, and he's also playing Resident Evil 6. Don't quote me on that. What are you oohing at? What did I do? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. This fucking washi better lift off. Because if this washi doesn't lift off of here and it tears the paper, I am going to be extremely pissed off. Right, that is more or less straight. No, it's for Al. Oh, okay. Which bit? Which bit? Minecraft, Yoshi's Crafted World, or the crafting? Oh, bollocks. Do I want to cover all of that? Yeah, why the fuck not? Right. Ah! What pens? What? Fuck, what did I miss? What pens? Oh my god, somebody tell me what pens, because I don't. You don't stream on it, you're on Mixer. Yeah, see, I'd never heard of Mixer. Oh my god. The 2 Fudos. I've got loads of Fudos, Callie. If you want to play with Fudos, you can borrow mine. Right, we've got Black Cherry and Black Hole and Galaxy. Right, let's start with those in this corner and do like blacky. Oh, I need my thingies. Right. Neither of you what? Oh my god, I feel like I'm missing half the conversation. Oh, what should you... I'm gonna follow you. Oh, you haven't heard of the thingy? Yeah, no, I don't know. Do you get a lot of followers on there then? Why do you use Mixer over Twitch? I've opened that and I don't even know what ones I'm looking for. Oh, Galaxy's missing. Where's Galaxy? I like that colour. I pulled out Raspberry. I don't want Raspberry. Stardust. Hang on. Creaky chair, creaky chair. That's a black one. I don't want a black one. Oh my god. Where's Galaxy? Oh no, Galaxy is out. Downloading just fine. You got 3.6 thousand followers. You got partnered in January. Wow. Awesome. You have a squeaky chair in the kitchen. Apparently, the other week, Callie's partner thought I'd farted on stream. On stream because my chair creaked. Callie's partner's gonna get a fucking slap if I remember this tomorrow. Right. What have I got here? Black Hole and Black Cherry. Right. Let's do Black Hole first because that's quite a blacky one. Yeah, he turned around to her and he went, "Did your mum just fart on camera?" And she was like, "No, she's got a squeaky chair." Right. Stairs! Although, of course, I am now thinking I would probably have been more sensible to start with the lighter colours, because then it would blend. Because I'm a dickhead. Blue moon, right, okay. It's okay, nobody panic. Nebula, where the fuck is Nebula? There it is, found it, it's okay. Don't panic, nobody panic. I got you in trouble. Good. You probably deserve it. I should know by now, Rob, there's no holding back here. Yeah, no, if you say it, Rob, it ends up on the internet. Right, I'm going to want to move that stencil a little bit. Oh, I don't want to move that stencil a little bit. He's asleep. Yay! Right. Do you know what? That song has been in my head for fucking weeks. Listen to the radio. Watch now as I get banned for playing well-known songs. Ooh, I like how this is turning out. I wish Ali sold slightly bigger stencils. It seems to be you either get little itty bitty ones or wall size, you know. Right, Nebula. I love that song too. The couple that live down the road, pardon me, they're a cover band, and they sing that one. We built this city on rock and roll, or sausage rolls, as apparently it is now. And you might have seen my Facebook post the other day, saying that Darren and I had been dancing around the kitchen, and I tagged Gary and Laura saying that they also need to now start learning, if they don't already know it, the other Starship song, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, because I love that song. I loved the film Mannequin. I love cheesy romance films. They're so fucking cool. But yeah, I loved Mannequin. So I was like, dudes, you guys, like, you need to start singing. So I've got a funny feeling that when I go to the pub on Saturday where they're playing, that I reckon they already know it, and that I'm going to turn up there and they're going to play it, because they play quite a few songs because I like it. And yeah, bless them. I like this stencil. I do wish it was a bit bigger though. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. You had to put it on disc so you could listen to it in the car. Bless him. That's so funny. So that's a bit done. Let's go. See, where's the last? Marconi place them. You know what? I do want raspberry out because it's a nice purpley colour. There you go, Al. I bet you didn't think coming into my channel was going to gain you a shitload of followers. What's that one? Stardust. I'm not downloading MixArt. I cannot be doing with another flipping software. Oops, take the lid off. You need to... Crested... Who the fuck is Crested Parrot come from? What the fuck? She's Mystic Nightmare Pizza on bloody Instagram. She doesn't mind nutting with that. Right, that was black hole. Galaxy, that's the other one I need to do. There's an automated one. dear me. Oh, this is going to look really pretty when I lift it up. Are you ready? Bum, bum. And if you're a wrestling fan, you would have totally got that reference. I'm so shit scared to lift this fucking washi because it pulled when I did it earlier in my monthly one. Please lift, please lift. It ripped the paper. Fuck a duck. I may have to stop using temporary washi. You ass wipe. Oh, it took a little bit off. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah. Well, that looks really cool. I like that. But I need to fill in that bit. Shit, can anybody remember what colours they were? Okay, right, let's try not to overlap any stars. Only lightly press down the washi. Okay, right. I've got a green and a couple of blues in there, haven't I? Nope. What are you saying nope to, April? What, are you ready? It was a common catchphrase by a wrestling group about 10 years ago. God, that's so old. But then saying that, my favourite wrestler is The Undertaker, so, you know. No, you said nope to the colours I used. Oh, what, you can't remember? No, neither can I. Who gives a shit, eh? I'm pretty sure it was blues and greens. It's fine. That's fine. Nobody panic. Right, let's start with Blue Moon, because that's a bluier blue than Nebula, which is a greeny blue. Of course, that's assuming that isn't. Yeah, that is Nebula. Right, it's fine. Don't panic. Right. Shall I carry the stars? I don't know. I could. If I wanted to, I could carry them over onto the next page a little bit. Not going to. One's missing. That's Galaxy. Yeah, I'll have to put the washi on your arm first. Take a bit of guts to get off. Then take yours too. I know. Bless him. He showed up on Raw last week, or was it SmackDown? One of them. Last week, week before, which was awesome. I love The Undertaker. I'm really fucked off though. Pardon me, because they broke his WrestleMania streak a couple of years ago. Pardon me again. It's all that coke. Right, let's. Right. I'm being artistic. What I love about gelatos is they blend really well. Come on. Yes. Ta-da! You're away to bed. Okay, Al. It was nice to see you again, sweetheart. We'll have to chinwag and catch up at some time, darling, alright? It's been too long and you've got to tell me about this chap of yours and all of that lot. Take it easy, darling. Oh, Gemma, you're off too. Are you off too? Is Gemma leaving? Where did Gemma say she was leaving? Oh no, Elle said you. Message me on Insta soon. Okay, sweetie. Take it easy. God, this is what I get for drinking and planning all at the same time. Here you go. Pretty stars. Pretty 4 stars. I like that. The purple just fucking smudged, you wanker. What colour was that? Fuck. Yeah, it's alright, my ink just smudged. Ugh. Wank. Bollocks. Shitty fucking ass thing. Bollocks. Bollocks. I touched the pinky purpley colour just under the there. You guys can't see it, I can see it. That's filthy. Hang on. Look. It was damp and I went like that across it. Thought it'd be dry by now. Yeah, I like stars too actually. I like how that's come out. I really want to do another page, but I'm really scared now that it's going to fucking smudge. Asshole bollocks shit bugger. Don't give a shit if I'm demonetised. Fuck YouTube. So the only thing I'm thinking is that I either heat dry it with a gun, or I put a piece of paper there so that I can go to a different page. Because I really want to do on that page what I did with the bubbles, but with stars instead. I love that bubbles. Yeah, should I put a piece of paper, do you think, or shall I use my heat gun? What do you think? I love the bubbles. Aren't they fantastic? I saw somebody else use the bubbles in a spread and I was like, shit, I need that stencil. And she was kind enough to tell me what stencil it was, which I was like, yes. So do I try and heat gun it to dry it, or should I just say bollocks and put a piece of paper there? Because I've got my trusty water bill. That's what it is. Thankfully, it's the only info it's got that's personal is under my hand, which is my customer number. You're back from the doctor. Hope it went well. I'm going to try and heat gun it, I think, just ever so quickly. And I will mute it because I know it freaks April's ears out. If I can find my mouse, it's over here. So I'm just going to mute you while I buzzed it. And oh my god, where the fuck is the thing? I love Apple mices because they work on every surface. Right, she says. 2 ticks. All is well, Doctor says it's allergies. I'm glad it is only allergies, sweetheart. Did he give you something for it? Antihistamines or something like that? Right, I've dried it, but to be quite frank with you, after smearing it, I'm a bit frightened to touch it. So I'm going to wedge that in there and shut the fucking page on it. Because then if it smears, it's fine. I'm going to need to go to the loo again in a sec. You went to refill your tea? I don't think you missed anything. I smudged it ever so slightly, and then I heat gunned it, and yeah, there was ever such a slight little smudge. So I've heat gunned it to try and dry it out. Drops are soon, if not better, in 2 days. Good. Are you taking antihistamines, sweetie? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Teta or Tata? Which do you prefer? T-E-E-T-A as in Tita, or Tata? T-A-T-A. Have you tried antihistamines? Tita. Right, Tita. Okay. Have you tried antihistamines, Tita? To see whether they help. How did the back of the page look when you did the stars? Oh, do you know what? I never thought to check that. Let's have a look, shall we? Hey. Do you know what? There's no buckling. There's no bleed through. The black up here, not black, purple up here, shows more than the gelatos did. So I'm quite chuffed about that. Just very little leakage. Wow, can you hear her? That's our cat. She has resting bitch face. Does she want to come say hi? Oh, come here, baby. It's like, no, I don't fucking like you. I'm not allowed in here. She's not allowed in my office. This is Elsa. Elsa has resting bitch. Ow!
Resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face.
You've had too much to drink.
I've had far too much.
Away.
You leave my vodka alone. This is look. See, look at that resting
To
bitch
be
face.
fair, she is kind of like not happy.
She's not happy. Yeah, baby. Now the dog's jealous because we're all fussing the cat. The eyes are shut. She looks so pissed off. She does. She is. No, she always looks like this. Take her away. Go on. She's not happy. Sorry, sweetheart. I didn't have proper hold of it. Now she's got hold of me. Let go, silly girl. She's got hold of you,
She's
bless her.
She's trying really hard to squeeze into me.
Oh, bless her heart.
Ow.
Take her out because she knows she's not supposed to be in here.
Her claws are in my stomach.
Yeah, she went like that. As soon as Alex got hold of her, she
bleeds to death.
Oh, offer her some sweeties. Give her treats.
Yep.
Alright, stop washing. Isis. Stop it. The cat's not allowed in here because she used to get on top of one of the snake vivariums and the snake didn't like it. So I started chasing her out when I caught her in here. So now whenever she's brought in here, she's like, I'm not allowed! Show the puppy to YouTube. Come here. This is Isis. She's my baby. No, what are you doing? Yeah, she's like, no, I've been held long enough. That's enough of that. She's beautiful girl. Hey, she's a beautiful girl. The dog's like, where the fuck is my sweet dude?
Did she pick you up? Did she get you?
She's like, I want a sweetie.
Did she get you?
Did he not give you sweeties?
There's a belly.
She wants sweeties.
There's a belly.
You've been licking it because your belly is sore. She's made her belly sore. She's made her belly sore.
You dummy.
Give her a sweetie.
Oh, hugs. It's okay. She hugs.
She does hug.
Look,
she goes in for proper full-on hugs. And then she goes right in your face. It's so funny.
Do you want sweetie?
Right. I'm going to be 2 seconds, guys. I need to... this is the little girl's room. Again. 2 ticks. We're at nearly 3 hours as well, by the way.
I've given you treats, don't yell at me. I know. I can see it. Well, you cracked those down a little bit. Did you have a treaty? Was it good? Was it good treaty? Was it?
Did you have sweeties? Did you? Oh, scene, not BRB. Right, there we go. Ugh. May end up losing power, likely it's flickering, so if you go quiet, that's why. We had a flicker last night again. We had one a few days ago. It was apparently island-wide, but we had another one last night. So apparently there was an explosion in Newport that blew out a resistor or a transformer or some such fucking thing. And I know I've been having problems since then. Right. Let's get comfy. What do you want?
For the dog to come back in.
Oh, she got outside?
Yeah, let her outside.
Okay, right. Let's make this a little less sticky. Also, she uses Mixer to stream.
That's a website.
That's what she streams on. Yeah. She doesn't stream on Twitch. She watches on Twitch.
Who the fuck streams to Mixer?
Well, she does.
What?
Or she watches. She does. Yeah, she streams on Mixer. I'm glad she's gone now. You've been insulting people. Yeah. Shanklin the other day, you had flickers then too. And he seems to be like this. Yeah, no, the other night we had like 2 really big power surges. It was on Island Echo, and the router went, ah! And refused to work for about 10 minutes, which totally pissed us all off. But
we were all watching something.
Yeah, we were watching wrestling actually at the time. And yeah, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, let's do black hole first. Right, I need to move my mouse. Black hole is there. Okay. Oh my god, my gelatos are trying to escape. Right, go there. Right. Rob's mum saw 2 flashes outside and so just happened, said the power's fine. We're just only 5 minutes away. And yet we lost enough power that Alex's PC rebooted, the router rebooted, the shop had problems, Nan had it, everybody up and down our road all had it. It was really weird because it seemed like you might have it, but your neighbour wouldn't have any trouble whatsoever. So it was a weird night. Really weird. And then we had another one yesterday, I think it is. Just a quick surge. We had lights flickering, that was it. Someone else in your area had a complete power cut. Yeah, that's what it was like. It was so strange. There were a lot of people in like Newport area that had no power whatsoever. No, there's a dickhead on a loud motorcycle just come home. It's not Gary, by the way. Wasn't it in Shanklin that the electric thing set fire? I didn't hear about that. I know the explosion was Newport. Right. I don't use that one anymore. What's that? That's a black hole. Galaxy. Oh, that doesn't know much different from the fucking other one. Bit disappointing. Electric pulp, something to Shanklin and Sanford. Oh, I didn't know about that. Ooh. Macaroni. Oh my god, I've got to get that song out of my head. Where did everybody go? Oh, it went really, really quiet. Sitting with your kitty cat who's sick. Oh, hope she's alright, babe. It's horrible when they're not well. That's another one that just looks the same. Right, so Stardust and shit, whatever the fucking colour that was I used just now. Raspberry. Right, let's put raspberry away. And black hole can go away as well. No, black cherry can go away. They are too similar to the other ones. Okay, right. Oh yeah, I'm loving that. Good idea on the de-stick on your arm a little bit. Lot less nerve-wracking. "13 is a good age for a cat, sweetie. She might be fine." Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Oops. Now we're singing Nickelback. Yeah. Who don't love a bit of Nickelback? I'm trying to get fucking Starship out of my head. Come on, April, sing it with me, girl. Nothing wrong with Nickelback. I wonder if Dirty Little Secret know Nickelback, Callie. Well, not know Nickelback as in know them, but, you know that song. You're typing on your tablet, some more type, but she's laughing at you. Which Nickelback song do I want? Well, I like Rockstar and... Callie, what's that other Nickelback song I like? And if you say you don't know, then you're useless, because your brother used to know what 2 fucking thingamabob songs it was I liked. Oh, God. That's Callie for, I don't fucking know. Oh, God. You have Rockstar in your head, but there are others. How You Remind... Is it? How You Remind Me... It must be, because that's the only one I can think of now. I've got to fucking look it up now. Nickel. Oh, man. My fingers are hitting the wrong keys. Back. Songs. There we go. Yeah, it must be How You Remind Me, because that's the top one. Oh, I really... Yeah, I think it is How You Remind Me. You don't know Nickelback from anything. Where have you been? How can you live in the same house as April and not know Nickelback when she obviously does? Me of what I really am. Yeah, I like that one as well. But I do like Rockstar. I don't know why. It's just... Pardon me. Right. Now we need to add in some... She's younger than you are. You have your headset on when you play music. Fairy snuff. Now putting them on Spotify because apparently you don't have... Do you know what? I don't think I've downloaded the Spotify yet. Could you send me the details, please, sweetheart, so that I know what it is that I've got to type in when I fucking... Because I don't think I've downloaded it. And I love those 2 songs. I assume it would be immediate if I had. No. Right, I'm going to set this up to download it, but I don't know what I need to type in anywhere. Do I need a username and a password? And if so, what are they? Could you send them to me? Because you said I had access to it. Spotify. Is it the green icon? Tut. Yeah, I know. You think you were too busy working and raising kids when they were popular? Who? Nickelback? They've been popular for ages. Yeah, it is. Okay. I love that it says, oh, you must do your Touch ID to install this. Why? It's free. The dog has just woke up and gone, Earth, out in the hallway. Right, okay, right. Let's do Nebula. And if you haven't, could you put Disturbed Sound of Silence on there, please? Because I love that song. You can't add songs to my Oh, okay. Oh, I have a separate profile. Oh, cool. Bottoms up. I don't know what that is. I've got no idea how Spotify works. So if I add songs, do I need internet connection then to listen to it? I don't think I've heard it actually, April, but I will give it a try. Right, let's. It says I'm active, so I should already set up a... I haven't used Pandora either. I'm a bit behind. Right, hang on then. So open. I haven't set up a username and a password. It says sign up, continue with Facebook or login. Right, let's try login. Oh my god. Oh, apparently I have an account. Oh my god. Okay. How do I know whether I'm on your account or mine? Because I don't want to get charged for this. Apparently I have my own profile. I got a funny feeling I might have tried this at one point and then gone no bollocks to that. How do I know whether I'm on yours or not? I better not. So sure. I don't want to publish what I... Ugh. There's a profile. I have a profile, apparently. No playlist, no followers, and I'm not following anybody. How do I change that then? Oh, wow. Okay, I'll play that later. No, I meant other people. You, for example. Do, 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 do. Right, I want to go darker purpley again over here. No. It says here. Hang on. Not library. Is it social? No. Oh God, it was here somewhere. Oh, hang on, was it my profile? Yeah, in profile, you got playlists, followers, and following. The dog's not having a mad 5 minutes. And then there's this Cody thing. Share. I'm going to share it to you on Messenger. Open Messenger. There's a thingy-mabob coming your way now. Okay, what am I doing? Stardust. Squeak. Can you send me yours so that I can follow you? While I pretend I'm on a pirate ship. Just because it sounds so creaky. Oh, I've got a thing. Although I'm quite off my face, so figuring this kind of shit out, I'm quite impressed with myself. Oh my giddy aunt, go away. I can't, it won't let me get out of there. I'm making you seasick. Oh, open. Follow. Yay! I was following you. Oh, hey. I'm going to sneak through and have a look at your artists. Stop licking! She licks and she goes. It's fucking disgusting. It's the noise. I'm glad I am an all-round source of knowledge and entertainment. You already have vertigo. I know. I have vertigo as well. It's the fucking worst, isn't it? It's awful. This fucking chair's doing my nut in. Every slight little movement and it goes. Right. Ta-da! Oops. What do you think? Oh, it made a fucking line up the fucking bollocks thing. Wank. Shut up, chair. Yeah, I know I missed Amanda's live. She changed it to bloody Saturday, didn't she? And Saturday was my mother's birthday. So, you know. Fluffy Zentangle. Has that not come up on the 100 days yet? Rob was saying when his cold was bad, he kept getting really dizzy, then got sympathetic because he realised I'd deal with it basically 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Vertigo is a thing. Fluffy Zentangle. I don't know which one the Fluffy is. I'd have to look it up. Stars. I quite like that. That'll look cool once it's all filled in, like the bubbles. Oh, balls, like that. Fluffy has already done both me and Amanda hate it. Oh shit, when was that then? I'm too frightened to move now in case I set everybody's. Oh yeah, that was day 6, wasn't it? It's in the back of that one. It's one of them. I should have labelled them all. Oh my god. Without looking it up, I don't know. He says he doesn't know how you manage, and you said now he knows why you stop a lot when you're walking for sick. Yeah. The one above the heart that's upside down. Well, that? No, because that was a different one. Oh, that's upside down. That one? That one? This one, yeah. I think it's alright if you get it right. But no, down from that one. I actually don't mind that one. Yeah, I quite liked that one. It was a bit weird to draw, and I think now I know how it's supposed to go, it'll probably be alright, but my issue with a lot of the Zentangles that Amanda's chosen is that I don't know how I will incorporate them when I'm doing a whole mixture of Zentangles, because they don't look like they go with anything. Except maybe that one. I must remember that one's there. You know? I mean, that one looks like it goes... These all look like standalone ones. Or is that the whole point? I don't know. See, and I need to look at my book that Gemma sent me, that I've put away somewhere. Oh my god, where the fuck did I put that? It's probably in the bottom of my trolley. Sent it via Instagram. People keep sending me messages. No, hang on. Hang on. Yes, I know she sent me a message. Well, that one. That looks like that one with the upside down heart. I think she knows that. Yeah, they all... There's only like maybe that one and that one that I sort of think, well, did I... That was probably written in an extra bit because I wouldn't have thought to do that otherwise. Wipes. Yeah, they don't look like they will go in with anything else. Does that make sense? Oh, last one. Your head can't wrap around the Zentangle just like mandalas. Well, see, that's why I said I would do the Zentangle challenge, because I thought if I figure out the Zentangles, maybe then I can do the mandalas. But a lot of the Zentangles that are coming up at the moment, like I say, I'm just kind of like, well, okay, but how would I do a lot of them with other Zentangles? This wipe is really wet, where it's the last one in the pack. Ew, that's a bit soggy. I'm going to hang that up there while it dries. You know, because it needs to be a pattern that you would sort of continue. And a lot of them, like that, I can't see how you would continue that on. That one you can, obviously, and that one you can. And that one you can. And that one you can. But, I mean, maybe that's just me. I mean, I love that one. That is so cute, that little one. But, yeah, I'm not explaining this very well, am I? Oh, my calendar just fell off the side. Okay. Stroppy shit. You know, when you're trying to put a load of them together so that you get a fancy... Okay, that was maybe not so good because you can't see it. A fancy, you know, mixture. I'm sort of like, well, how do you do it? How do you put these together? That's what I'm stuck on. Because I see these mandalas, you know, like She Who Must Not Be Named does the mandalas, doesn't she? And, you know, they're quite good. And then there's that, oh, I mean, if you like mandalas, there is on YouTube rob.c.art. Right. Now this one isn't a Zentangle type mandala. I just pulled my fucking plug off the side. Hang on.
Ah!
Electrical things trying to kill me. Get up there. Fucking get in there. But look at that. Look. That is just a watercolour type one. Yeah, exactly. You're doing all these different patterns. You can't see how they fit together. But then, I mean, look at that. They're amazing. They are absolutely fantastic Zentangles in these little mandala shapes. Yeah. On Instagram, April, rob.c.art. I'm going to tag you in one of them on your D2 Dragon. Alright? So you can find them. But, I mean, the artwork in this is... And that seems to be all he draws is just a mandala, like, every day. And they're incredible. Like, he did this. A whole wall full of... Wall full of mandalas. Your phone is charging right now. And I'm like, wow. This not only shows you how Zentangles go together, but how, like, mandalas go together, this big one. Absolutely incredible, incredible art. I'm like, major jelly. And he incorporates, like, watercolours into some of his mandalas as well, which is brilliant. So I might actually do some mandalas that are slightly different from the Eclectic Tangles mandalas. This one, I like what he's done on this one. Exactly, my brain does that. You know, it's like I know how I want something to look, but unless I've got something to copy, my brain just won't do it. So I'm like, I need a reference to copy, or it's just not happening. And you know what? I shut that fucking page. I hope it's not smeared. Oh, I went over a little bit. Oh well, bollocks. It looks bonkers, doesn't it? Well, that one appears to have survived. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't filled out that yet. What have I got to draw today? Can anybody know? Does anybody know? Art challenges. 24th. Honey. I've got to draw honey. And cherry blossoms. Oh, my giddy aunt. I might do it in the morning. Can't be bothered at the moment. Right. I'm not allowed to buy any more gelatos because Wendy's sending me a shed load, apparently. She's a darling. And I hate when my gelatos fall over. So I'm like, dude, you must all stand up. I don't understand how Amanda can just have them chucked in a tub. I'm like, ah! That's not what they're supposed to do. There you go. They are stuck down and retained. It's quite late here, isn't it? It's 11:05. It's cool. It's not bedtime yet. Callie, did you see yesterday that I cut up loads of little sprocket photos? Quite pleased with how they came out, actually. I need to stick a spare bookmark in that page. Let's put that one in there. And that one in there. I've got one in there. Got a spare in there somewhere. Hang on, I'm just trying to find my extra bookmark page. There it is. It's hiding. It's here. Ha! You cannot escape me. Fucking prompts, go away. No, not in there. Yeah, yesterday I decided that I wanted a few photos in. It was on my video earlier, but I didn't want big ones. So I collaged and printed up 4 on one sprocket page, and they made really, really cute little piggies. That was Daryl yesterday morning. And then some bluebells, and then Isis after her haircut. She had a bow on her ear, and she wouldn't let me take a photo. Every time I tried, she went, ooh, and freaked. So I was just like, pfft. Useless doggo. Pardon me. Use April's. You use April's most things, don't you? I know you steal the gelatos when she gets extras, because she refused to send me elderberry because you stole it. You love the planets page. Which page? What, the one with the planets washi? Or what, that one? Or the one I've just done? Oh, what, that? That's just washi tape. No, I haven't. Because it was just washi. I need something I can put on this page. And I'm thinking it's either going to be a colour key, or, because I'm actually finding it quite useful, my YouTube plan with me list, or maybe even the whole frickin' page, and just putting it. No, I can't because I've put the planets page there. Don't know. I need something I can put on the first page of this booklet. I don't want to put like May, because I've already put May in holographic thingy up there. So I need something to put on this first page, guys. I like how this looks now that it's almost full up. I'm excited to try the new book though, you know. But I like how, you know, a month ago it was really quite thin. And now it's like, it looks really nice and used. I like that. I love when a journal looks like this, you know, it's obvious you've used mixed media and shit in there. I've saved the bow that they put in Ice's hair, and I'm going to put that in this little blank spot here. So, yeah, I'm really pleased with it, Tita. I really am. So, I might lose the bookmarks because they're actually starting to wind me right up now. Yeah. Really pleased with how it's looking. I'm trying to do more art journaling, and Wendy's like, yeah, do this, and I'm like, oh, no, can't do that. So this is my most art journaly thing, other than the painting that I do. That's when we went out to lunch, and then I put in a photo of the dog, and I thought, oh, I've got the little bow from her hair, so that's bow from her hair. From she had a wee bow put in her ear, so I'm gonna stick that in there. But I don't want to do that until I finish, because writing over it would be hard. So yeah. I'm quite pleased with it so far. I've kept like, there's Mary's card. Look, Mary, there's your card. Daryl's little post-it note that he stuck in there yesterday. And his stickers and other stuff like my receipt for my computer. And I love when a week looks messy like this. It's great. Flowers and Zentangle numbers and other drawings and paintings, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I'm really pleased how they turn out, and other times I'm like, what the actual hell? That's when we went out, me and Callie. That's what Callie looks like, if you're wondering. Mary is Batman. She is. Yeah, Mary's Batman. That was hysterical. Gemma, literally all I did, right, if you look back through my videos to way back when, all I do is copy. That's all I do now. I can't draw out of my head. The only thing recently that I've drawn that came completely out of my head was that gate, the garden gate, and I showed it on Amanda's live a few weeks back that I did last month. That's the only thing I've been able to draw out of my head. I cannot draw unless I can see what it is I'm drawing. Seeing it in my brain just is not good enough. You can't even copy. Start with something really, really simple. Start with letters and numbers. Honestly, start with. I started with really, really simple shit. Why didn't I do the artsy dude this month? I think there are some of the prompts I didn't like. I can't remember. Were there people in it? I don't tend to do a challenge if there's people in it because I can't draw faces. I can't remember why I didn't pick that one. I did Artsy Doodle last month, which is I think where the gate came from. Treasure chest. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that one. But that gate, which I'm so proud, it was hidden door, wasn't it? Not gate, hidden door. Yeah, that's the only thing, literally, that I have been able to draw from my head. I need a reference. Everything that I've drawn in here, even that, I found that picture on Google and I copied it. I don't draw from my head. I can't. That I drew from my head, but simply because I spent about a week and a half learning how to draw little chibi people because I copied Rio Bujo on Instagram. That's pretty much why I need to draw that, and I made her a little bit plumper and I gave her bigger boobs because, you know, mine are fucking huge, and dreads. And that is the last thing I drew out of my head. Right, but all of these simple pictures. Okay, yeah, I drew the kite, though, you know, but, you know, that's a triangle. That's a sticker. I didn't draw that. I drew that, but I copied that, and I copied that, and I copied that, and I copied that. Okay, the sun, I drew that out of my head, but I used a stencil to get the fucking circle, mate. That, I have drawn a peony 100 times, and I still use a reference. Still use a reference, okay? Next month, still aren't up yet, are they? They weren't earlier when I looked again. I'll have a look, but I don't imagine they are. It's still a smidgen early. They don't tend to go up until about 26th, 27th, which annoys me because loads of people are already planning the month ahead and they can't because the fucking prompts aren't up. Even that, I used a reference. I used a reference for these. I used a reference for these, that, them. All of these, all used a reference for. Yeah. These are all used reference for. Even the earth. Everybody knows what fucking earth looks like. Not me. I used a fucking reference, mate. No, there is no shame. Callie is absolutely 1 billion% correct. There is no shame in using references or tracing. Whatever you are comfortable with. Okay? When I started, and I've been bujoing just over a year, and I've been doing art just over a year, Callie will tell you, 2-3 years ago, she would never have thought I would be sitting here surrounded by art supplies. I've got more coloured pencils than she has. I've got more expensive pencils than she has. You asked her 5 years ago, she'd have laughed at you if you'd said that. Okay, or be better than you are. Only in some things. Yeah, she does realism. Okay, I do cartoony, chibi, not real shit. Except on my flowers, because, you know, even I'm not a flowery person. I'm not a flowery person, she says, and yeah, I draw flowers near enough every month. I can't draw faces. Even copying, I cannot draw faces. Callie and I have been saying for a couple of weeks now, we need to get a book on how to draw real faces. So she says flowers are hard to draw. No, they're not. But I couldn't draw half the stuff she draws. You know, it is finding what you can do. One of the very first things I tried to draw was I tried to draw Elsa from Frozen, because last year Daryl was so into Frozen. I must have watched that film. If I hear "Let It Go" one more time, I will blow things up. Okay? Fucking Frozen. The DVD sat over there. Fucking film. I have watched that film more times than I could even think. So I thought, I'm going to draw Elsa in my bujo because Daryl's into Frozen and it is, at the moment, a part of our lives. I sat there for fucking ages. Ages trying to draw this. It's a cartoon character. Why can't I draw it? And I just couldn't get it right. So I drew Olaf instead. Because there's no shading. Pardon me. Callie can do shading. I can't. I can't shade for love nor money. I'm trying to a little bit more like there. I'm trying to do a little bit of blending. Because I figure blending is like the first step towards maybe shading a little bit. I have no idea. Like this, I did darker colours going into lighter. I use pencils today, Callie, look. But I honestly have no idea about shading and blending and all of that lot. I don't know how to do it. And to be perfectly honest, I don't have the hours to put into watching the amount of videos that she's watched. And I know she's watched loads because she's spent days watching people on how to draw faces and how to add the shadowing. And, you know, she says she can't draw them, but she does try, and she is making progress. I can see it, you know, which is fantastic. But if we were all the same, it'd be fucking boring, wouldn't it, eh? The main thing is we enjoy what we do. Exactly. I'm not very good, but I'm having a blast learning, you know, and I'm still frustrated at the things that I can't do, you know. I mean, the work that I see Amanda pumping out, you know, is fantastic. And I think, God, you know, if only I could draw like that. And I follow a couple of people on YouTube, Instagram. And I look at that and I think, wow, that is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, excuse me. But I can't draw like that. Could I learn to draw like that? Possibly. I don't see why not. But I don't know that I want to invest that much time into learning to draw like that. I'm a doodler. Exactly. I have to remember I'm starting and I'm comparing people who have been doing this for a long time. It's like, I'm a doodler, which is why sometimes the challenges annoy me a little bit because they get quite complex. And yes, see, Callie hates doodling. She prefers to draw. I look at the challenges and I will look through the challenges. I look through everything that comes out, the, you know, Bujo challenges posts, and if it's got faces in, I don't do it. If I think that it is a drawing that's going to take me longer than 10 minutes to sketch out and then half an hour to pen in and ink, I'm not going to do it. You know, I'm not going to do it because I want something that's fun. I don't want to sit here for 3 hours drawing one little thing in the corner of my bujo. Not yet. Maybe in years to come it's something that I might be able to sit down and think, well, you know, yeah, I want to draw that and whatever. But at the moment, no, I want to doodle and I want to see my progress. Right, look. Okay. You're starting way behind me and you have a hard time not comparing. Mary, I don't consider myself an artist, I am just a player. Exactly. Tita, you are playing with something. Okay? This is my lettering now. This was yesterday. Okay, you've just seen me letter May the 4th be with you. Were you here when I lettered that? This is my lettering today. 2 seconds. I have to go under the table. Ooh. I'm not sure. Is it that one? Oh, hey, I pulled it out by feel. This is my very first bullet journal. Okay, February, right? You guys have seen my handwriting. All right, cursive handwriting, yeah? That's it. That should be in focus. Is that in focus? Can you guys read that? Had a day at home. I felt okay after yesterday's walk. Not too sore. Oh dear, I didn't put an extra O in 2. Daryl seemed okay too, just a little tired. Okay. When I started last February, it was awful writing. You know, I used to print everything that I wrote. I didn't do cursive. I sat here for freaking ages and I practiced and I copied and I went over and over and over and over and I drew things that I knew I could draw just to get my hand in. This is my journal from the very beginning. I spent 2.5 hours drawing that fucking thing. 2.5 hours. When I first got my journal. Oh yeah, I've got some pages stuck together. But my writing was awful. You know, and look at that. My goal for 2018, improve handwriting until it's natural. Learn calligraphy and brush lettering. Lose weight. Yeah, we just won't worry about that one. Learn calligraphy. I would make it a point that when I wrote my journal, I would write it in cursive. Because I can compare that now to what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's training your hand to remember the strokes. Okay? My brush lettering when I started was dreadful. It was all copied stuff, you know? But everything I wrote, all my notes and everything was all done in cursive because I was determined to learn cursive. So I did lettering challenges. Yeah? I wrote my journal in cursive. I get so annoyed when I see these people that have got practice journals because I'm like, well, I keep my journals because in years to come, I can look back at this and go, oh my word, look how bad it was when I started. But I see progress now. See, I started in February. This was my first monthly. You know, here's my challenge prompts. Oh, it's in Corimo. Okay, skip over the page. That was my first drawing challenge. A nice simple one. It was sweets and makeup. Everybody knows what sweets and makeup look like, right? I looked up every single prompt. And I'll tell you what I do when I look up every single prompt. I look it up on Google. I click images and then I click clip art. Because 9 times out of 10, there'll be a picture on there that I can copy. I'm a clip art artist. I'm not a realist artist. I can't draw realism to save my life. But clip art, that's a cartoon, isn't it? You know, and all cartoons were drawn. But I mean, look at that. Look how awful some of this is. But my cursive, after just a couple of weeks, started to improve. That's what you do too. Yeah, exactly. My brush lettering started to improve. Even my you know, in my journal, it became more natural. This was only the second or third week of February, and I was already more comfortable with my writing. It is literally a case of practicing. That's the first time I did watercolours. That looks bloody awful. Exactly, you have hope. Good. I am glad. All right. Now, this was March. This is how many challenges I did. Right. I did 4 doodle and 4 lettering challenges because I was fucking determined. That was my rando doodles. I didn't finish it. I got a bit overwhelmed, so I took a step back from it. But I was so pleased. I did the doodles. I learnt about watercolouring. And it was around about here that I got in touch with Amanda because I said to her, why did this happen? Why did I have this where her hair bled into her skin? And we chatted about it. And she said, you know, blah, 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 blah. This is why your paint was wet, so on and so forth. And oodles are doodles. Do you know the most... I'm so proud of Sebastian. Look at his face. He's like, hell yeah. But every single thing on these pages I referenced. I didn't draw these out of my head. Even that. I didn't you know, it's all referenced. I think the Tetris was the only thing that I didn't reference. These are very, very basic drawings. But then you skip forward to June, okay? And I did, oh, that was the Muppets. I really enjoyed drawing the Muppets. Okay, so that's just what? February, March, April, May, June. 5 months. And that was how much progress I made. I'm still referencing, I'm still copying, even drawing a watering can. And a trowel, for fuck's sake, a trowel! Everybody knows what a trowel looks like. I'm still copying, I'm still referencing. You know? Even stupid things like that. I looked it up online. You know? Yeah, keep your journals. Look back on them in years to come. For a while, I found that I couldn't draw anything small. And it all had to be massive, you know. I enjoyed this month. I loved drawing all the Muppets. Wow, it brought back some memories. But look how much my brush lettering improved as well, you know. I didn't enjoy Sesame Street so much, but simply because I never watched Sesame Street. But I also learnt things like this, like, way. That was Daryl when he was little. But, you know, everything is, it's all good. It's all a learning curve. Oh, that's from his sports day. Do you remember that, Callie? No, we didn't have cursive when we were in school. We were taught the cursive alphabet. I think you're younger than I am. I'm however old I am. I'm about to turn 44. I think, yeah. And I remember learning the cursive alphabet, but we weren't forced to learn it. You know what I mean? You're bringing your sketchbook over for my next stream. Cool? Your art from school, so you can share the difference between then and now. Yeah, I wish you'd kept your art from school, actually. When you were a teen, you spent a summer improving your cursive writing. Yeah, keep your journals, Tita. Honestly, it is the best way because you don't think you're making progress. And then you look back at it and you're like, wow, actually, you know, that's, yeah, even if it's just something as simple as drawing a straight line, that sounds so freaking dumb. It is literally something I only learned to do recently, was draw a straight line without a ruler. I'm just about to turn 44 years old and I've only just realised how you draw a straight line without a ruler. Who knew? You know? And that sounds really, really dumb now I say it. But it's a bit of a revelation, if nothing else, you know? It's trying to get out of the habit of stopping halfway through and giving up. It took you so long to get out of that habit, throwing your art away when you get sick of it. Exactly. And yes, you do remember the sports day. You did, it got ruined in the loft. Oh, I didn't know that. You're 36 and you weren't either. Since last year, maybe the year before, they've brought it back in schools. Good. What, cursive writing? They've taken it away from US schools? That's dumb. You can't draw a straight line with or without a ruler. I'm going to show you how you do it. It's something I literally only learned the other day, right? Do you know what? It's not. I don't know if it's something I can draw on a plain piece of paper. You can't draw a curve either. I haven't figured that much out yet. But, right, okay. I use my fine. Okay, now, ordinarily, when I draw, right, I keep my arm anchored on the edge of my desk or on my elbow or whatever, right? Do you guys do that? Well, that automatically means you draw a curve like that. That's not very good. Hang on. Oh, I know what I want. Okay, right. So because your elbow is anchored, you will draw a curve. No two ways about it. Because you're not moving in a straight line, you're moving in that direction. Yeah? That direction. If you wedge your hand on your elbow, wedge your elbow on your hand rather, like that, you will draw a curve. And you're taught from a very, very, very early age to write, you've got to put your wrist down and your elbow down to support yourself. The wrist bit is okay, but not to support, just to guide more than anything. You've got to lift your elbow and then move your entire hand. I do it so that my hand, that part of my hand, brushes the paper as I draw, okay? So can I do it on a plain piece of paper? You know what? Let's find out. Oh, that's a bit wonky. But that's a damn sight better than not lifting my elbow and going like that. You saying what at me, Callie? You can't draw a straight line with a right. Neither could I. And then all of a sudden I realised that. Rob says witchcraft. No, it is. Literally, you've got to lift your elbow. Keep that part of your hand just brushing the paper to give you... Otherwise, you end up going like that. But if you keep this part of your hand on the paper, you can draw a straight line. I literally learned this about 6 weeks ago. 6, 7 weeks ago, a couple of months ago, something like that. I was trying to draw and I went, oh, because I lifted my elbow and my hand, that part of my hand, still brushes the paper like that. It's a very, very light touch like that. But that's just to help steady my pen. My elbow, it's really hard to show you. I now lift my elbow up off of the thing and I go like that. And I figured that out all by myself. I was so pleased. I didn't see that. If you saw it on Cindy's, I didn't actually see that. But Callie, honest to God, try it. Do you know what? I'm going to try this with my left hand. Okay, I've never done this before. I'm right-handed. Callie will tell you, I'm right-handed. She's a lefty. And I'm interested to see. I've just done that. That line there with my left hand. Literally skimming the paper like that. My elbow was up, okay? There you go. That's my helpful hint for this week. So there you go. Your homework for this week is to try that and tell me how successful you were. I'm quite impressed that I drew that left-handed. Oh dear me. Tita. Copy. Copy lots. don't get stressed out about it. All right? Don't get upset or angry, and don't erase what you do. Because in 6 months' time, when you look back on it and you think I'm crap now, look back at 6 months ago and you'll see the improvement. That's the only way I can describe it to you. It really is. Keep going. This is why I get wound up when I hear, oh, I've got a practice journal, or, oh, I'm so annoyed because it doesn't look the way I want it to, or, oh, I've got a brand new journal and I'm too frightened to write in it. Oh. It's a fucking book. Pick it up and just go for it. Really, 100% just put your pen on the paper and go for it. Really. And it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I should fuck off and let everybody go to sleep. That is so true. Yeah. I have to move away when I see posts that go, oh, I've got a brand new lemon gold-plated notebook and I'm too frightened to touch it. And I'm like, seriously? It's paper and a pen. Pick it up, write in it. If you're that worried, use a friction pen or a pencil. Seriously. Yeah, exactly. Like Gemma said to me the other day, she's got a couple of things that you've gone, oh, but oh well. You know, mistakes are all part of learning. Do you know what? A mistake and learning from a mistake is a good fucking lesson in life. Quite a few people write, my kid got hold of my journal. They've drawn all over this page. It's ruined. And I'm like, your kid hasn't scribbled all over that page. Your kid has made a memory. You know, Daryl says to me, can I stick stickers in your journal, Mum? I'm like, yeah, hell boy, of course you can. Go for it. You know. Now you're feeling arty and want to draw, but you're sniffy again, your throat hurts, so you shouldn't stay awake too long. No, take medication and go to sleep. One of the people you watch for quilting says it's only fabric and only thread. Same here, it's only paper and only pen. Exactly. And there is so much paper out there and so much pen out there. You know? Go for it. Yes, but you're mad at you, Callie, aren't you? You're not mad because the paper and pen aren't doing what you want it to do. It's because you know what you want and your hand isn't doing what your brain wants. Now, my hand, I know what I want to draw, but I can't get it on paper unless I've got it in front of me to copy. You know? So, I use a reference. Does that make me a bad artist? Well, you know, so fucking what? At the end of the day, this is my journal, and I can look back on this and that journal and all that and say, do you know what? I'm really proud of how this looks. I worked quite hard sometimes to get these to look the way I wanted them to, or, you know, whatever. Sometimes I get a bit naff and I think, oh, yeah, I can't be bothered, and you know, and I'll cheat by doing a little cheapy watercolour down in the, or my cartoon tree, for example. I didn't even bother colouring that. But then other times I do put the effort in. I think, was it that one? No, it was that one. That was my first, I want to draw something that does not have black outline. You know, I wanted to draw it and say, would it still look like a flower? Now, does it look like a freesia? I don't fucking know. I don't know what a freesia looks like. I looked it up on the internet. I'm not a gardener. I've got a lawn. That's it. I've got a lawn and a camellia bush and a rose bush. The rose bush has been there since before we bought the house in 1984, and I think it's still going to be there after the apocalypse, so that's fine. The camellia, my sister planted in the 14-year gap that I didn't live here. She lived here for 14 years while I lived in the big house. I'm not a gardener. I hate gardening. So, you know, does that look like a freesia? I don't know. It looks pretty similar to what I found on the internet. Does that look like a leaf? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I know what a leaf looks like. So then I had a go at drawing that. Does that look like an iris? I think so. I think that looks like a hyacinth. So I had a couple of days where I didn't. I know what pansy looks like because I like pansies. I know what you know, some things I drew with a you know, with a pencil or with a pen, and some things I didn't. Some things I coloured, some things I didn't. I practice drawing peonies because I think they're pretty and I like how they look. You know, I want to get more into my watercolours, so I'm not always relying on it having a black border. But I'm not sure on how to draw something like that without using a darker colour to border it. How do I stop all the leaves blending together into one big pink mess? I don't know. You know, I know it's got to do with shading. Well, that's something I need to learn about. So, you know, most artists use reference pictures. There you go then. It took you so long to get out of outlining things. Now you hate doing it. So they're probably using a black border. No, and I'm not saying that there is, but I want to get into looking more realistic. Does that make sense? Like, you know, that looks more realistic than it would have if I'd outlined it in black. That looks more realistic than it would have if I'd outlined it in black. I want to be able to draw things that don't always have a black outline. You know, I want to move slightly more into realism. I've got no issue with being a doodler. I enjoy being a doodler. I enjoy drawing stuff like this because it's cute and it makes me smile, you know. But I would like to know how to draw this without needing a black border. You know, I would like to know about shading. I would like to know about, it's like makeup, contouring, right? I have my makeup. When I tick off that I've worn makeup, the extent of my makeup is mascara and lipstick. That's it. When I go out of an evening party in Macali, I'll put eyeliner on. Sometimes it's winged. A lot of the time it's not because I'm not very good at it. I don't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup regularly. I have no idea about contouring and shadowing and wearing 3 pounds of fucking makeup. I have no idea. I'd like to. I must admit, I would like to know how to do a pretty face full of makeup, but then I sit there and I wonder, how the fucking hell do you walk around in 30-degree temperature, that's centigrade by the way, without it all melting off your face? I don't like walking around feeling like I'm a clown with all that makeup on. So that's the other reason why I haven't bothered to learn it. But in regarding to my art, I can't be asked all that bollocks. Exactly. In regards to art, it is something I would like to learn. But I don't know how to go about doing it. I haven't got time to go to college. I don't want to go to college, you know. Shadowing is figuring out where the sun is coming from. Yes. But it's not just about shadowing, is it? It's how do I make these petals look 3D, not 2D? Does that make sense? You have a couple of tattoos that you wish had a black outline. Not a single one of my tattoos doesn't have a black outline. All of my tattoos have a black outline. Callie, do all of yours have a black outline? Have I looked at Skillshare? You know, I keep seeing videos where people say, you sign up to my Skillshare and you get, you know, a gazillion months free. And I keep thinking, should I do that? It's having the time as well. I can just know where the sun's coming from and still fuck up shading. Yeah. Gradients in colour. Yeah, but that's something I don't know anything about, Mary. you know, and I need to learn about that. So I don't know. I suppose that's something I could look on Skillshare for. Join one of these, you know, sign up here and you'll get it for 6 months or something. Somebody must be doing one of those at the moment. Don't know. We've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You get 2 months free. You had it. It's bloody good. You just didn't have a chance to do it. You're getting those gradients. Told me the idea of going to college or open uni for art, but you don't know. Well, have you heard of Skillshare, Callie? It's like online tutorials in stuff. And there are a couple of good artists on YouTube, exactly. But unless you know who to look for, I don't want to wade through all the crap to find the good ones. Yeah, but you can't afford to stick with it. No, that's the only issue. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is that I'm going to run out of time. And it's finding the time. Oh my God, both of you, please look at Skillshare. It is literally at the moment finding the time. Liz, okay, hang on. Is that on YouTube, Mary? Lisa Lackery. Okay, Lisa Lackery. YouTube. I hope I can read my handwriting tomorrow. You watch artists on YouTube, most of them don't go as into detail as you'd like, or go too far into detail and you get bored. Yeah, that's the trouble I've got. It's like I couldn't even draw a ball. I could draw a circle on a page, but I can't draw a ball. I can't draw a 3D ball because I don't know where to put the shading. Maryland, all about colour pencils from her. Okay. Lisa Lackery on YouTube. Okay. I think the trick is, Callie, is to do it with them. You know, watch the video and do it with them. That's how I've done my meagre drawings and my writing. The amount of screenshots I took a year ago when I was learning things, I used to sit and watch stuff on the big TV and go over and take photos on my mobile. You know, it's like the amount of times I took photographs of Amanda's how to write the days of the week in brush lettering, because that's something I really, really wanted to learn. And it's like the art. It is something that I think now, you know, 5-6 years ago, no, I wouldn't want to learn that, but now I do, and I'm really enjoying it. But I've got all these lovely colour pencils, and I don't know how to use them. It's stuff like that. Yeah, but so many do bits then skip vital drawing parts. Yeah, that's the issue I have. I need to run to the loo if we're not stopping this. Hang on 2 ticks while I run to the loo and get a drink. So I'm just watching reading chat. Yeah, drawing with waffles. I love waffles. She's getting a bit giggly for my liking. It's doing my nutting a bit. But yeah, exactly. She'll start off with a sketch and then all of a sudden she's got this drawing and I'm like, how did you, you know, it would be nice if you could talk through what it is that you're doing. It's hard. It's hard when you're learning. I think I will probably wait until September to do the Skillshare thing because Daryl starts school full time in September. He goes to big school. He goes to primary school in September. So I think I'm probably going to wait until then when I can actually dedicate a little bit of time to it. It's either that or stop doing Today in my Bujo every day. You know, I'm quite enjoying it, so I don't really want to do that. I need more hours in my day. Yeah. But maybe it's something we could both sit and do, Callie, is sit and learn. I'm going to come steal my setup and do daily drawing videos. Hey, you do what you fucking like, girl. You can come over if you like. I'll just sign you in to YouTube. That's what you've got to do, I think. Please don't stop doing bullet journal videos. Okay, Rob. Should leave it a little while, you'll try and sign up again. Yeah. Maybe it's something we could all do, is do a like, right, we all want to learn how to draw, for example, me, it's faces. You know, I'll look through an arty challenge and if it says draw, you know, a person, I'm like, oh, hell no. And he said, don't give up on your dreams. My dream is to be famous. What was it Freddie Mercury said? Darling, I don't want to be famous, I want to be a legend. Shay for art is really good. Shows how to make spheres. Cool. I definitely can't stop. Well, no, because doesn't Logan like the sound of my voice or something weird like that? Oh, I'm in this group on Facebook about menstrual cups, and a lot of them have said, how the fuck do you do a menstrual cup? Is he in bed or is he awake? How do you do a menstrual cup when nails like that? So I did this little video of it in my hand and said, you know, when I want to get it out. And 3 or 4 of them came back and said, oh, wow, I love your voice. And I was like, okay, you fucking weirdos. You think Freddie got his visual? Of course he did. But maybe that could be our challenge in the autumn or the fall, as you lot say in the States, that we will all learn to draw something that we really, really want to. We'll all have to sign up for Skillshare. Skillshare, I wonder what the fuck is going on. 10 of us join on the same day and go, ah! He's asleep and you've got your headphones on. Cool. At least he's asleep. When he wakes up, he's got 4.5 hours of live of me gabbling to listen to. I keep him quiet. Hi, Logan. You don't even know what you want to draw, to be honest, just realism. Do you want to draw peoply things or landscapey things, cityscapey things? It's like, I want to draw fairies and mermaids and shit like that. But I can't because I can't draw faces. Shading as well. I was thinking when I was upstairs in the loo. Do you remember when Amanda drew that walrus? Guys, those of you that watch Amanda's channel. 4 or 5 months ago. And she drew that walrus on her live. And I remember sitting there and watching it. And I remember after about 20 minutes, I was thinking, you can stop now. It's got enough fucking colour on it. Stop now. And she kept going. She kept adding little bits and little bits. And every time she did a little bit more, it looked a little bit better. And every time I thought, well, yeah, that's fine. That's finished. She was like, no, it needs, and she would draw a little, she would do a little bit more, and she would add another layer of colour. And I was like, well, how do you know when to stop? How do you know when to add more? Your drawing goal is to make things that people can identify. Thank you for what? References. Yeah, but she did this lovely can I make that bigger? Oh, hi! So you're sitting there staring at the fucking, I'll make that a little bit bigger. Welcome to Puddytatpurr. We are now just having a chinwag. How to know when you're to stop colouring? Yeah. You know, I've got I've got all these paints now, and I don't know when enough is enough, or when enough isn't enough. Yeah. You know, a dog that looks like a dog. You don't have issues drawing everything. You're quite good at art. You're self-deprecating or whatever. Yeah, look at me zooming in. Hi. You just kind of know? I don't know. Yeah, apparently so. You're liking that view. Oh, my mouse just died. Hang on, I'm just going to move you over a wee bit. There you go. It's not that I couldn't, you know, draw. With a little bit of work, I could draw that. Okay, this is my Pinhead Funko Pop. But I wouldn't know. It's a bit dusty. Oh, I hope our camera did not pick up all that dust that just flew off it. Hang on while I just give him a quick dusting off. Here, yes, right. There you go. You look lovely, Pinhead. I went, and all these dust. Can you see that on the camera? Shit. Right, I could draw him, but I wouldn't know how to make him look 3D, not like a rectangle head. Does that make sense? Oh, he's really... My desk is really dusty. When the fuck did that happen? Let me just dust off Alice Cooper while I'm here. It's all flying around my head. Shh! It's not dandruff, it's dust. Wow, okay. Make a note. Clean your desk tomorrow, you dirty cow. Oh, wow. Over there where you can't see all the dust. Yeah, I think one of the first things I want to learn is how to make something look 3D. I can still see dust motes falling down around my head. Yeah, how to make something look more 3D than flat on a page. I've got no idea how to do that. Chauffeur Art explained it pretty well. I'll make a note of that. SCHAEFER. Art. Okie coke. The thing is, you can't even tell me, you just kind of do it. Exactly. But then you spent hours... See that big piece of dust? Oh my god, it's still... still flying, Mary. It's still flying. There's another bit. Look! Oh my god! Do you know what? I can't even see it with the naked eye. So why my camera's picking it up, I don't know. Wow, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, with the art, you watched thousands of hours worth of drawing videos, and it's something you've picked up and taught yourself how to do. I haven't got that kind of time, do you know what I mean? I need somebody to come along and go, you do it this way, and so that I can go, oh. Yours just rolls in front of you. What, like tumbleweeds? Dust bunnies. Big fucking dust bunnies. Oh dear. I think the dust has settled. Dust cats. And she marks off that she's cleaned her office. I clean over there. In that corner. I don't clean my desk. I do. It's funny, you don't realise how dirty it is until you move something and then you go, oh fuck, that's white under there. Oh no. You have dust cat families, yeah. It's bad, isn't it? Mine's like that. I don't like dusting, it's boring. All you do when you dust is disturb it. That's all you do. When you dust, you disturb it. You don't actually pick any of it up. You just move it and it floats around until you leave the room, and then it goes, oh good, she's gone. Everybody lay back down again. That's it. So I was wondering if you watched today's video whether using my anti-static dust pad on my big deck of cards would work. What do we reckon? I am either about to make the most horrendous mess. Long draw. Oh, I can't get him fucking drawing at me. What are you doing down there? Oh, sleepy child. I haven't done it yet. No, I'm just about to. Right, hang on. Let's move the bujo. You're wondering if that... I have 4 sets. 4 sets of what? Cards? No, I have more than that. Right. I'm going to shrink me back down a bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. Yes, make me a bit bigger. Right. I want to put something underneath, because I think this might get a wee bit messy. I don't want to use that, it's got info on it. Let's see if this works. Yeah, no, I have shitloads of tarot cards, to be honest. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 over there that are up for sale. Ow. I got this deck that you guys haven't seen yet. I just use the decks that I'm the most familiar with. This deck's nice. She says I can't get it out of the bag, but I haven't learned how to use it. And you can't say because I can't get it out of the bag. Okay. These are based on trees. This one, but I haven't learnt the cards and they don't speak to me as much. I need to spend some time with it. These are all based on different trees, and it's a pretty deck, and I would like to learn it. Yeah, ooh, yeah, you can keep your hands off, sticky fingers. I have that one. I also have this one. Which one's this? Oh, this is my... can't remember what deck this is called. This is more classic sort of imagery. I'll remember what this is called tomorrow. I can't remember what it's called now. It's not the steampunk one. But again, this doesn't really speak to me that much. So yeah, I use the decks that I'm most familiar with, the ones that I really, really like. Hey! Yeah, I know. We're having a good old chinwag. Go away.
Fucking start wrapping up, woman.
Why?
Because it's midnight.
So?
You've been going for longer than I usually stream.
Yeah, and? Your point?
And my point is, you're fucking loud. That's what my point is.
Yeah, like you're not. Just because you have a door you can shut. Don't you click things?
I'm not going to turn anything off. Can't believe 4 people are still not ringing.
Yeah.
No.
And this is a steampunk tarot. Hey, what the fuck? That one. Go to bed, Nero, says Mary.
I will. Not that I'll be able to sleep.
Shut your door. I'll open it when I go to bed.
Shut it now.
I think this is the steampunk deck.
How about that?
I need to get these cards out more. You know. But I had to buy this deck because I saw it on Instagram. And it's just like, you know, when you see something, you're like, I've got to have that. And I resisted for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And then it was finally like, oh, for fuck's sake, just buy the fucking deck of cards when I'm going to be done with it. So I'm going to have to do each card, aren't I? We might be here a while.
Why haven't any of you given us money? It's fucking gone midnight.
Have another drink, Alex.
No, I'm going to bed.
No, go to bed then. Go on, fuck off.
I need money to buy tea and stuff.
We need money to buy tea and vodka.
No, just tea.
You've got tea.
Talk to her about it. Don't give me the sad eyes. Give her the sad eyes.
Take her upstairs to bed.
She won't come with me.
Yes, she will.
Don't be ridiculous. No, she won't.
It's good, isn't it? This is my fucking house and he's moaning because I'm online for a change. He spends more hours a week streaming than I do. Card I pulled today was stunning. Yeah, some of them are amazing, you know. And it's like, I can't wait to pull that card. Like that one. That's a stressful day if ever I saw it. Oh dear. I will try to pull the other decks on occasion.
Did anyone give you money yet?
Did anyone give me... No.
I tried my best.
You did. You failed. You're fired. What do you want?
Some entertainment while I drink my fucking bedtime drink.
You don't
Water.
normally require
Hydration.
entertainment.
I don't usually get so much water to bed with.
I thought you were going to say I don't normally get that drunk.
I've been way drunker.
I've been way drunker.
Alright. I've only had like a glass.
Yeah, but it was massive.
Did you know we owned massive glasses?
You know that meme on Facebook of that bottle of wine that's actually like a glass? It was one of them, full of neat vodka. We need to ask Matthew for the recipe of the cocktails in the pub which he works at, the restaurant he works at.
Alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Can't give super chat due to the fact she doesn't have enough subscribers. No, but what you could do is go to twitch.tv.
Fuck you.
Slash
Fuck you.
Nero Life.
No, don't give him money.
With 2 E's.
No, don't give him money.
Near
Olive.
Near Olive, yeah. Tip to my channel and I will give her the money that you tipped to my channel.
No, he won't, because I subscribe to his fucking channel every month.
Yeah, to support me.
To support you. Yeah, what about me?
Right, who's this D2 dragon?
That's April.
April, you're a smart cookie.
Support him. I feed him. I provide him with internet and electricity so that he can stream.
But you also feed you and provide yourself with these things at the same time.
Yeah.
So, you know. What you doing?
Well, these cards are quite sticky.
Uh-huh.
And this is an anti-static pad that you use for embossing. And I'm hoping...
No, I can't afford to.
No, you can't afford to what? Does Alex pay anything while living with you? Not at the moment. As soon as he's back at work, he will.
If I ever get back to fucking work.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, we live in an area that is... It's a tourist place. Basically, the Isle of Wight closes in the winter.
Everywhere that's hiring requires qualifications that I don't have, basically.
It requires experience, and he doesn't have that because nobody will hire you unless you've got experience. And he can't get experience because nobody will hire him because he doesn't have experience. He's at that awful stage of life at the moment.
Or you need qualifications that I just don't have.
He just doesn't have
and
those.
Can't afford to get.
He doesn't have those kind of qualifications, which is a pain in the ass.
Because to get the qualifications, you need to go to college, which costs a lot of money when you're over 19 years old.
So, no, at the moment he doesn't.
That's the same here in the US. Yeah, but the US is bigger. You know?
Yeah.
The US, you know, you can commute far cheaper to work further away in the US. Here, if I wanted to work off the Isle of Wight, I would have to spend my earnings
And then some.
and then some to get there and back every day.
To take your car off the Isle of Wight, at the moment, especially during the summer, you're looking at approximately...
Was it 50 one way?
About £50 a day if you get a season ticket or something like that. That's about $65, $70 a day.
That's just to get off the island.
Yeah, that's just to get off with your car. You know, if you're lucky enough to get a job within sort of walking distance, it's reduced quite a bit, but it's still quite expensive if you travel before 11 AM on your own. You know, if you travel after 11 AM with somebody else, you do get a huge discount, but you know, it's ridiculous. We live in a very touristy area. So it's very, very hard. It's like the toll roads here in the States. Yeah, kind of. But
yeah, except slap another 45 minutes onto the journey.
Yeah, right. And it also with a car, the ferry, the quickest ferry is 45 minutes to get off. We have no bridges, no tunnels, nothing like that. It's ridiculous. We truly live on an island.
You brought us back here.
Oh, I did bring us back here. Well, you didn't have to come.
Yes, I did. You were like, yeah, you can have Dee's place. And then you were like, you know what, we're selling Dee's place.
We didn't own it.
Whatever. You promised it to us and then didn't give it to us. And now
Blame him, not me.
Now I'm here with you.
You can move out anytime you like.
Literally, no, I cannot.
Go to bed.
Stop looking at me like that. Oop. Swapsies.
Swapsies, Alex. You don't live at home anyway.
Well, so I live with Rob and you live here. I've taken.
Oh dear.
Does that mean I get to have sex with him too?
Oh, I think you'd have to ask Rob about that. When was the last time you actually spent any time at home, Gally? You think Rob might have a problem with that, says Mary. Well, you don't know. You've not met Rob.
Yeah.
Night, sweetie.
On that note,
See you tomorrow.
last
Today.
thing YouTube hears from me is sex with Rob.
Apparently, Rob just went,
That's not a no.
That's not a no. No, that is not a no.
Oh, I'm gonna have to upload that the stream I did today after streaming the next part, put it together and upload it as one.
Why?
Because basically, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, The Fate of Atlantis, The Fields of Elysium, Twitch stream part 1, PS4 is too long of a title.
Oh, okay.
And I can't think of any way to shrink it down without changing the format of my titles completely. So I will need to...
Oh, that feels so much better.
I will need to put them both together and upload them as one whole thing to take off the part 1 part of the title, and it should then be short enough, I hope.
There you go, people. That worked a frickin' treat. And they don't feel too grainy. They're a little bit powdery, but...
What is it?
It's a pad for embossing. I've told you that already.
Can I eat it?
No, you can't eat
What's
it.
in it? Nice one.
The ashes of your enemies.
What the fuck is in that thing?
He's standing there like a cat going...
What the fuck was in that? It's like all over my hands.
Did you actually get it out?
Yeah, I got it out and gave it a good sniff. What the fuck is it?
I told you it's the ashes of your enemies.
Is that actually ash in that
Oh,
thing?
fucked if I know. I don't know. It works though, doesn't it?
Don't give it a good sniff.
No, I'm not going to say. I'm not that fucking stupid.
Oh. So lightheaded. I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping well tonight.
Did you know you could get stoned on an embossing pad?
Oh, the cat's yelling.
Oh, the cat has summoned him.
I can
That-
hear her from your fucking room.
That worked really well. Cool. So I'll check that again tomorrow and see how well that. Oh, it's not too messy. Good. There we go. What the heck? You are not 4. No, but he's a male. That's exactly right, April. Oh dear. Oh. Dear me. That was funny. Well, what should we talk about now? Oh my god, 5 hours. We're approaching 5 hours. Zoom myself in. Yes, Mum. Oops, I went a bit too far there. Okay. Oh, hang on, what did I do? Broken it. Alex! Help! Please! I've zoomed it and I fucked it up. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I think I figured it out. Hang on. I was gonna see if I can fix it. So, I fixed it. Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully that'll work long term on the cards. If not, I'll just dust them again when Alex isn't here. I might dust my other big set tomorrow, actually. My nature's... I mean, these cards are stunning. You've seen these a couple of times. Hang on. These are pretty cards. These, again, are sticky. They look, they're shuffling segments. You can't... Oh, I forgot the camera wasn't on. You know, you can't... It doesn't shuffle well, this deck. So I might dust this deck as well. Shuffles a bit better, simply because it's been used more. But it does still do it in clumps. I might do that deck tomorrow then as well. Get it out, leave it out. I feel dry and dusty. Oh dear. Dust them when he's streaming. Yeah, I probably will tomorrow while he's streaming or something. When I get home. I've got to go out and about with Daryl tomorrow. God. Oh man, it's midnight. What did I say the prompts were? I can't remember. Oh my god, fucking baby monitor keep trying to kill me. Where'd it go? Not that I can see anything. All I can see under is like a duvet with a lump in it. Oh, that's why it was caught under the plug. That's better. Right, what are the prompts tomorrow? Today, rather. Honey. Honey was one of them. And the other one was cherry blossom. I really can't be bothered. I want to do it, but I cannot be bothered. My vlog tomorrow, yeah. I'm going to have to do a bit of a catch up. And that feels really dusty. Yeah. Oh dear. Right. Did you see that float up there then? It wasn't dust, I promise. Oh my god. Hey Romeo. Hey Pussycat. No, it wasn't dust, Mary. puss. Hi, doggy. What you doing? What you doing? Come here. Come here. Oh, buff girl. No, cuddle. Come on. You are. Oh, it's your beautiful girl. It's your beautiful girl. No, don't struggle. Sit still. Your cat had my cat earlier and left the room. Yeah, she's Gobby, my cat. She shouts all the time. Oh, yeah, okay. Go on, go. She's not a cuddly dog. She'll sit next to you, but she won't sit on your lap. You know, if you're on the sofa, you call her up, she'll lie down next to you, but she won't sit on top of you. She never has done. She's funny like that. So, oh God, stay to me. Oh my God. Did I even meet my Fitbit goals today? Oh, I did, thank God for that. Let my tune down a bit. Oh, well. Right, well. Cat's upstairs shouting at Alex. She's so funny. She'd sit out in the hallway. She doesn't like being shut in a room. Excuse me. But when he streams, he shuts his bedroom door. So that basically the noise of the house doesn't interrupt. And she sits outside his bedroom door sulking because she doesn't like being shut in. And if he shuts her in while he's streaming, he has to get up after about 10 minutes to let her out. So she then sits in the hallway outside his bedroom door, like really pissed off because he's like shut the door after letting her out. Maybe see you tomorrow, let you know. Okay, darling. Sleep well. Love you loads. Oh God, that was good. Go bed hours ago. You lot like to chat. She says, not having shut up for over 5 hours now. What was it, about 6, 7 o'clock where you guys are? 7, 8 o'clock? It's not for you, Gemma. You're on the same time zone as me. Oh, how did I mean about tracking the kids stuff? With the colour coding? Yeah, is that what you mean? 7:30, yeah, figures much. Everything I track in my Bujo is colour coded. Okay, so if it's something to do with me, it's in purple because it's purple. If it's to do with Callie, for example, it's in pink. My mum is green. Daryl is teal. Everybody's, even the pets, they're red. Sleep. Do it the same way I've done mine. Hang on. Right, hang on. You won't be able to say how good a sleep they got because, until they are able to tell you. But you could log the hours. But you could do it more like... Hang on, I'm going to activate my other camera again because this is just too awkward to carry it. You could do it more this style and do a different colour for each of you. So, like, I'm assuming Logan still wakes up during the night. So you can roughly have an idea of like how long he slept, and you could maybe come up with a way to track how long or how well each of you sleep. I don't know, it's something you're going to have to work on. I don't track Daryl's sleep, not anymore. He started sleeping the night through a couple of years ago, so it's not something I worry too much about, but there must be a way that you could track everybody's sleep, because I saw that you put a sleep tracker in. Bloody frog in my throat. On one chart that would make it easy to see, and it would also show you how their waking patterns is affecting your sleep. Yeah. I mean, somebody said to me, how do I gauge this bit? Well, I gauge that on how I feel when I get up in the morning. If I get up in the morning and I'm like, dude, I do not remember waking up last night, then it was a good night's sleep. If I remember getting up a couple of times to go to the loo, I knock a block off. If I know I tossed it like that night there, if I tossed and I turned and I had a really shitty night. Now that night there is one of the longest nights I spent in bed. I didn't get up till 10. But it was a bad night. I think Daryl had issues that night, you know? So I just track how good I think I slept, not whether my Fitbit says, oh yeah, you slept for hours. Because if I wake up and I'm still laying in bed, my Fitbit thinks that I'm still asleep, unless I open my Fitbit app and sync it. Yeah? So I put this on how basically, if I wake up in the morning and I think, wow, you know, that was a great sleep, I'll put, oh, I had a fucking great night. If I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh shit, dude, I just want to go back to fucking bed. And I suffer, my pain tracker, the pain that I track, I suffer from chronic pain in my back. It's something I've been suffering from since I was pregnant with my eldest, and he was born September 1991. I have chronic pain in my lower spine. My doctors have told me there is nothing physically wrong with me. And I said to them, I threw a major paddy and I was like, so you're telling me it's all in my head? And they were like, no, that's not it at all. Chronic pain is one of those conditions that's a bit like fibromyalgia. It's there, but they don't know why. And it was explained to me that during my pregnancy, which is when it started, my pregnancy with my eldest child, the signals were sent to my brain that this hurts. So my brain would send back, that hurts, you need to fix it, due to the weight that I was carrying. Overactive nerves. Yeah, pretty much. But it's a doorway. So the signal goes from your nerves down here in your lower back up to your brain up here. So the signal goes up to your brain and your brain goes, oh, that hurts. You need to rest, sit down, take a pill, whatever, and sends that signal back. Now, that should have stopped when I gave birth, because obviously the big bump and all that lot went. The doorway is stuck in the open position. So even though it's not getting the signal from my back saying, you know, I'm carrying extra weight, but I'm not carrying a baby anymore. Pardon me. So even though my brain isn't getting this signal of this hurts, well, it is getting the signal, but it's like an open doorway. My nerves are locked in the signal sending. They haven't stopped sending that signal, and they should have done ages ago, because there's no reason for them to be sending this signal. Even when I was not this heavy, after having my first 2 children, I was still quite thin. Even after having Alex, I was still quite thin. But the signals continue to be sent saying you're in pain, there's something wrong, blah, 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 blah. And it's not something they can fix. There is not a physical thing that they can go in and fix. It is a neurological, I suppose, problem. The stupid thing is, it took them 25 years to tell me that. I've had MRIs, I've had X-rays, I've had facet joint injections, I've had acupuncture, I've had every physiotherapy treatment under the sun. And everything works. Every treatment works. I've had acupuncture, that works fabulous for about 3 weeks. And then it wears off and the pain comes back. Chiropractic works for a few weeks and then the pain comes back. Everything works for a couple of 3 weeks. Yeah, for a bit. Yeah, everything works for a bit. And then it doesn't work anymore and the pain comes back. And it's basically something I've had to learn to live with. And it's horrible. It's horrible. But on the other hand, I'm kind of glad that it's only in one place. It's in my back. Nothing helps you. No, it doesn't help me anymore. And I had to make the decision when I fell pregnant to come off of all the painkillers that they had me on. I've tried them all, mate. I've tried it. Gabapentin, pregabalin, amitriptyline, cocodamol, Zapane, you name it. I have tried it all. The only thing I have not tried, and I won't try it, is morphine. Have I tried some Cymbalta, is that? Quite possibly, I don't know. I've been trying meds for nearly 30 years. I'm angry because some of the pills they put me on zombied me so much that I can't remember some of my kids' childhoods because I was so out of my tree, all I did was sleep. I would take the children to school and I would come home and I'd go to sleep. And I'd set an alarm so that I woke up at 2:30 to go and pick them up again. And then I would come home with them and I'd fall asleep again in the chair. And I'd wake up to do dinner. And I would do dinner and I'd put them to bed and then I'd fall asleep again. All I did was fucking sleep. And I did that for a couple of years and I turned around and I said, this is stupid. I can't live like this. I've got 4 young children. I'm a single mum, Then when I fell pregnant with Daryl, I came off of everything. Stopped taking all the painkillers, all of that, because I didn't want to hurt him. And they weren't doing fuck all anyway, So I'm now at the point where do I take these painkillers when all they do, pardon me, is make me stoned? I can take a Zapane or Codamol or whatever and I'll be off my tree. Does it help my pain? No, not at all. I'm not that bothered about it anymore. But I don't want to live my life off my skull. I feel immense guilt for the fact that Callie and the others grew up with a mum that spent a lot of their childhood maybe zonged out on pills, and I don't want that for Daryl. They at least had each other. Daryl doesn't. Cymbalta is anxiety, depression, and sometimes works on pain. I think we just have to live with the pain. Yeah, that is something that during my pregnancy, you've just gotten cranky enough that you can look at the doctor and say, no, it's not all in my head. That was something that was explained to me. I went to a hospital appointment and I burst into tears in front of her because she was saying about, we need to treat you and blah, blah, blah. And I'd been through what they call here pain management. where they teach you to think differently about your pain. And I went to this appointment and she said, we want to put you on this course of medication and do all these, fantastic different things. And I said to her, but I was married at the time, and I said, well, we're trying for a baby. And she said, well, we can't give you any of these then because, and that's when I realised, well, I need to come off of the cocodamol and I need to come off of all the pain medication that they had me on. Do I feel any different? No, I don't. I'm clearer, I don't feel off of my fucking nut up, except for the vodka. I don't feel stoned anymore, and I don't feel like everything's behind a veil. The pain isn't any worse than it was when I was on the painkillers. So I'm kind of like, well, what's the point of going back on them? They weren't doing fuck all. And in a way, my pregnancy with Daryl kind of opened my eyes. And I remember crying in front of that woman at the hospital. I was saying to her, so you're telling me it's all in my head? And she said, no, it's not all in your head. It is very, very real. The issue I have is a nerve problem. It's not in here. It's not a mental health problem. It's not in my head. I'm not imagining it. It's a very, very real problem. And the problem is with my nerves, not with my imagination or any of that. It is a very, very real problem, but it isn't something that can be fixed at the moment, because I said, well, can I have surgery? And they were like, well, no, because it's a electronic signal, and then until they can either block it or reteach my nerves not to send that signal, it's not something that can be fixed. So I've had to, over the last few years, come to the realisation that this is something that's never going to go away. I'm going to live with chronic pain for the rest of my life. I don't suffer from fibromyalgia. I can be touched, and I don't have all the symptoms for fibro, but I suppose I'm the next best thing. I'm the next level from fibro. My zip's rattling on the chair. I'm the next step down, I suppose, from fibro. And it's horrible. It's exhausting, You've been there, done that, blood road. The only way it can be truly fixed is permanent surgery, which causes other problems. They would have to cut all those nerves. And then what physical damage is that going to do? That's the only issue. I've learnt a lot over the past probably 10 years or so on what works and what doesn't. It's like I suffer from migraines. Yeah. I'm also addicted to caffeine, which is why I track my caffeine and my fizzy intake, because I shouldn't. I have psoriasis. It's everywhere. It's look at that. There you go. That's psoriasis there. I don't know how well you can see that. It's underneath them. It's in all those lovely little folds and flabby bits that you get. It's all down my leg. I can't get a good picture. Can you see that? That's all psoriasis. Callie's got it too. Caffeine triggers it. Okay, if I quit the caffeine, my psoriasis would die right down. But I'm addicted to caffeine. Yeah, I love Coke. It's Coca-Cola, not the the guzzling kind. I love it. Can't get enough of it. Should I drink it? No, I shouldn't. But when I come off it, I get a migraine. First time I quit caffeine, somebody said to me, your psoriasis might be linked to caffeine. And I was like, all right. So I said, okay, so I stopped drinking tea. And I used to drink a lot of tea. Cup of tea, I used to drink a lot of Coke. I'd wake up in the night to down some cola, So I stopped it all. I stopped the whole fucking getting caboodle. I thought I was dying. Yeah, it can trigger psoriasis. So can citrus, anything in your diet, dairy. If you suffer, the first thing I will tell any psoriasis sufferer, if you suffer from psoriasis, check your diet. Okay? Try cutting caffeine. Don't just try for a couple of days. You need to do it for a month at least, because it takes 2 weeks at least for it to be out of your system. And that's the same for anything that you ingest regularly. It takes a good couple of weeks for it to be pulled out of your system before you will see the benefits from. Now, if your daughter-in-law, I assume that is, drinks a lot of tea, coffee, cola, Dr. Pepper, anything that has caffeine in, if she drinks it on a regular basis, this is what you need to tell her. If you cut it out, you are going to think you have a brain tumour for about a week. Okay? First time I quit caffeine, I honestly thought that. I've got a brain tumour, I'm fucking dying. That's honestly what I thought. Oh my God, I had the worst migraine. The worst. I was throwing up. I was shivering. I was in withdrawal, and I didn't know that until afterwards that was what was going on. I switched to decaf tea. I stopped drinking cola. I ate very little chocolate. I love chocolate. Yeah, things like that. But I quit all in one go. Okay? If she doesn't want to go through that, then I suggest cutting down slowly. All right, work out like how many cups of coffee it is that she drinks a day, because I know Americans are more into coffee than you are into tea. Work out exactly how much caffeine she ingests a day and start to cut it down, rather than just 16-ounce Pepsi a day. Oh, God. I bet she was fucking ill. Yeah, when you quit caffeine, you're evil for a week. Yeah. Now, they're called caffeine headaches. It's withdrawal, Tita. That's what it is. It is fucking withdrawal. And this is why I get so mad. If I see my kids drinking Monster or Relentless or any of Red Bull, any of those energy drinks, I flip my fucking shit. Like the amount of caffeine and sugar that is in that bollocks, it's so dangerous. So dangerous. Pardon me. Yeah, I bet she was sick as a fucking dog. I shouldn't drink this. It's cherry Coke. I need to quit the caffeine again. Because I've been drinking a lot of it. I don't want to go through that again. You know how it is. But if I did and I stayed off of it, chances are my skin would be a lot better. So yeah, I would say to your daughter-in-law, if she doesn't have young children and she can afford to take a week off, give it up. Quit it in one go, suffer the migraine, suffer the being ill, go to sleep for a couple of days. If she can't do it that way, then she needs to wean off of it. But it could quite well be affecting her psoriasis. If it's not caffeine, tell her to research migraine triggers. So that would be caffeine, dairy, citrus, and to eliminate them one at a time for a month, at least a month, and see if any of them help her psoriasis. But always look at your diet if you've got psoriasis, because 99% of the time it is connected to your diet. Oh, God, does he? I've been very, very lucky. I don't have psoriatic arthritis yet. I've been told it is quite likely I will develop it later on due to the pain and the fact that I'm hypermobile. But how old's your son? My psoriasis was so weird because, funnily enough, he's 35. the guy I've just recently split up with, Stuart, he and I've known him since I was 13 years old, and he and I dated about 14 odd years ago. Caught the sun, I'm a bit itchy. And I had this little tiny patch on my elbow. It was probably about, the size of an egg. And I went to my GP about something or other. And I sat there, oh, God, blah, 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 blah. And he went, oh, yeah, blah, blah. And I said, oh, by the way, before I leave, what's that? And he went, oh, that looks like psoriasis. And it had been there for months. And it seemed like all of a sudden, being told what it was, my body just decided to go, yay, let's party. And I broke out all over. It was under my boobs. It was on one of my legs so bad that from knee to ankle, you heard if I tapped it. And that was me tapping on my table with my nail. But if I tapped on my skin, that's what you heard, because my skin was so scaly and so bad. I had it on my face, I had it in my hair, it was everywhere. Callie got it as well when she was a teenager. She developed it and she had to go basically through teenagerhood covered in psoriasis all around here. It was in her hair, it was all over, it's on her forehead, it was all down here, all down there, And we both had it. It was awful. Absolutely awful. And I was with Stuart at the time, funny enough. Yeah, I felt so sorry for her. Yeah, she was 14 when she started suffering with it. And it was awful. Yeah, caffeine is as hard as cigarettes. It's worse sometimes as well. But I tell you what, as a teenager, and I felt so fucking proud of her, she turned around to me one day, she said, Mum, I'm going swimming with so-and-so and so-and-so. I said, where are you going? And she said, I'm going to the pool. And she did. She went to the local fucking swimming pool and she put on a swimming costume and she got in that pool and she did not bat an eyelid at the people that looked at her. And I was so proud of her. I really was. And I know she's not watching. She's probably gone to bed now. But yeah, I was really, really proud of her. Because I've never been embarrassed about showing mine off. It's there. You don't like it, don't fucking look. Do you know what I mean? But he got his in his late 20s. In his 20s. It might be beneficial for him to look back and see whether anything triggered it. I never found, well, I don't know. I fell in love just before mine developed. I fell in love and my relationship broke up just before mine developed, and I often wonder if that was what triggered it. Fortunately, when I got with Stuart, it never bothered him, and he was very, very good about it. And I quit the caffeine after he and I broke up, and it pretty much cleared up. I was quite surprised. I got back into caffeine. Oh, this is awful. When I was pregnant, simply because I suffered from indigestion, and I found that drinking the Coke, the fizzy, helped me burp and move everything, and it helped. And I've not managed to quit it permanently since. It's fucking all caffeine's dreadful. Yeah, he does feel better when his diet's better, but life stress sends him back to caffeine. Yeah, I totally get that. I drink decaf tea. And I'm trying to get it down to 1 can, so 330ml. And I was doing all right today, and then I was like, oh, I've got life tonight, I'm going to go and buy a bottle of something, whatever. But yeah, I'm down to about 1 can now of cola. But yeah, otherwise I drink decaf tea or water during the day. So, but it's people don't realise how much of a drug caffeine is, It's awful stuff. It really is awful. He doesn't smoke anymore, so he just does caffeine pop. Yeah. I used to smoke too. I used to smoke the wacky backy. I quit that. 12, 13 years ago. So I started out smoking recreationally, and then I smoked because it helped with pain, back to the chronic pain thing, and then it stopped working. So I quit in 2006, 2007. It was after Stuart and I broke up, and I stopped smoking the wacky, and I stayed with cigarettes for a while. And my dad died in 2007, on my 32nd birthday. Not from, it was cancer, but it wasn't lung cancer, it wasn't anything to do with smoking. And I quit, that was in June, and I quit the smoking in February afterwards, and I've not smoked since. And I often wonder, if I smoked, would it be easier to quit the caffeine? But I've developed a super sense of smell. I've developed hyperosmia since quitting the cigarettes. And it's awful because I can't be around people that smoke or coffee drinkers or anything like that. Alex quit smoking. He used to smoke cigarettes, and he quit smoking in December. And I'm so proud of him because he literally went cold turkey over the Christmas holidays. And his brother smokes, and Callie used to smoke as well. And he was just like, do you know what? I can't afford to smoke anymore. I'm going to quit. And he did, just like that. And that's how I quit. You know, and that's it. I've had enough. I don't want to do this anymore. But I often wonder, if I still smoked, even if it's just cigarettes, would I be so dependent on caffeine? Funny, isn't it? It's one of them things. I can afford to smoke now. Christ, I haven't smoked for, 11, 12 years. Price of cigarettes has skyrocketed. I couldn't afford fags if my life depended on it. But my father had an addictive personality, so your soapboxes, everything is an illness. Alcohol, drugs, cigs, everything. Set overweight, then people just say put down the fork. I think overweight is an illness to a point. Junk food is just as addictive as caffeine, as cigarettes, as heroin. It depends on the person, you know. Callie doesn't like chips, fries, as the Americans. Sugar, yeah. She's never been really into fries at all. I love them. Chunky chips and a patty, chip patty, with lots and lots and lots and lots of salt and vinegar and butter. So that you put it in you get a piece of bread and you slather it with butter and you chuck your fries on and you fold it and the butter melts. It sounds fucking revolting, right? I'd eat that if you put that in front of me. I love them. Absolutely love them. We call them chip butties here in the UK. I don't know what you call them in the US. Fries are addictive. Yeah, junk food is addictive. What makes it addictive? Is it the fat? Is it the salt content? Is it the sugar content? A chip butty. It's a slice of bread with butter on and you put your fries in it. Try it. No, don't try it. For fuck's sake, don't ever try it, Mary. You'll be addicted. Is it the carbs? Is it the way it makes you feel when you eat it? I don't fucking know, but they're lovely. It is because it tastes good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't eat burgers. I very rarely eat sausages. But I love my fries. Chunky fries. Chunky chips, we call them here in the States. In the UK. And cola. I love my cola. Anything that tastes good, we need to spit out. Yeah. Yeah. What was it they said about medicine? If it don't taste bad, it's not working correctly. Oh dear. Tastes good, ease of access. Exactly so. And it's cheaper. Have you noticed that? You go to the store and you walk around and your fries and your junk food and, you know, all the crap, all the crappy, shitty fucking food that we shouldn't really be eating, Jolene, exactly, is so much cheaper. Love to all. You have to go get busy. All right, Tita. Thanks, darling, for joining us. I'm going in a minute. I'm drunk and rambling. Yeah, the crap is so much cheaper. The fruit, the veg, the good food is expensive, and it takes so long to cook and prepare. And you're like, oh my giddy aunt, you know, when you don't want to cook. That backspace isn't working for you there, is it, Mary? I'm assuming that is. I always head for fast food. There you go. Yeah, or get a takeaway. There's a. I live. Trying to think how best to describe it to you guys. I live on a road, right, in a semi-detached house. So I've got a house attached to me that side, but not that side. Every other house is a semi-detached. So you've got semi-detached, 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 all the way. I'm at 68. My attached side is number 70. Then there is a completely detached house, number 72, on the corner. Over the road is a shop. And that shop is the bane of my existence, because when I'm sitting here and I think I feel, feel a little bit lazy, well, I can go over there and I can buy fries and I can buy pizza, and we had pizza for dinner because I didn't feel like cooking. So there's fries, there's pizza, there's cakes, there's bread, there's all the things I should not fucking eat, but they don't sell much in the way of fruit and veg. Here in the UK, a single solitary banana costs 20p. Right? That is roughly, I'm going to tell you how much that roughly is. Great British pounds, hang on. I'm pulling up my conversion thing, 0.20p. That is roughly 26 cents for one banana. Grubhub have the fast food delivered to you. That's it, isn't it? Why is it that all the fast food joints will deliver to you, but you can't get a salad delivered to your door? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, here in the UK, they now charge bananas individually rather than by weight. Which is ridiculous. So it's less than 4 bananas to the dollar, US dollar. Here. Yeah, it's insane. Used to be by the weight, but then most of the stores started doing it individually. No, it's ridiculous. And I don't want to eat shit food. I don't feel satisfied after I eat it. I've got the immediate, oh yeah, I just eating pizza. But then give me an hour and a half and I'll be hungry again. I don't want to be like that. I want to eat food and think, right, that's it, I've had my dinner, I won't eat anything else. Whereas after an hour, I'm out in the kitchen, I'm looking for food. Am I hungry? I really don't know. Am I hungry or am I just craving? I don't think I'm hungry. I think a lot of it is that I'm craving, which is awful. Got to go, you're on charge now. Okay, darling, thank you for joining us. I'm going to go as soon as I've got to finish this and go. Because we are at 5 hours and 39 minutes, people. Is this a YouTube record yet? What do you think the longest live is? Gemma, why the fuck are you still here, woman? Go to bed. You've got young'uns that are going to wake you up at ridiculous hours. Or have they already done that? Bless them. I researched, Gemma, by the way, coming to visit you. Ideally, I'd like to do it without the car, because to get the car off the island is ridiculous amounts of money. And I thought, the week-long Maybank holiday, I thought during then, oh my God, a train ticket for me, Callie and Daryl will be £150 for a return. So then I thought, like, I wonder what National Express. Yeah, wow, yeah. So then I thought, I wonder what National Express are doing. So National Express only want about 40 quid for the three of us. But to come home again, I'm looking at a 6 a.m. start. So I'm thinking we're probably going to leave it till the summer holidays. And we will come visit you in the summer holidays, if that's all right with you. Because I do want to come and I do want to visit you. And we're doing overnight. Would it be better in term time? It might be. I don't know. But that only really leaves us with sort of a few weeks, doesn't it? Because they've only got the May Bank holiday and the May Day off now until some holidays. Pardon me. So I'm going to look into it and see whether it would be cheaper. I don't think it would, because I don't think National Express sort of, do cheaper tickets during term time. But I will look into it because we can come anytime. Daryl's not in preschool Thursday, Friday, and Friday. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that snuck up out of nowhere. So, well, we can do any time. It doesn't matter whether he's in or not because I frickin' pay for it. So, but yeah, I'll look into it and see what's available. I mean, I could bring the car, but by the time I've got the car off, Red Funnel is so expensive. So yeah, I said to Callie, well, bollocks, we'll catch the train from Southampton. Or we'll get a coach. It takes 3 hours on the coach. So I figure if we can get over for about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, we can catch the coach. Or even if we did it after 11 o'clock, then a return after 11 is quite cheap for a group ticket. I don't know. We'll figure something out anyway, and we'll do at least one night with you, if not two. One, maybe two. So, yeah. We'll see. But anyway, right. I'm going to bed because it is now 12 minutes past 1 in the morning, and we've been at this for 5 hours and 42 minutes. And everybody in England, which is basically me and Gemma, should go to bed. So it's at 11, 10, 9, 8. It's only 8 o'clock where you guys are. So, yeah, go away and do something, all of you. I can't believe we've been online this long. This is never, ever, ever gonna get watched on replay. Jolene, what time is it there, sweetie? Where is she then that it's not whatever time it is that I just said? Oh, Daryl's gonna wake me up at 5 p.m. Oh my god. Okay. Right. I'm going to bed. I will do today in my brew day when I wake up. I was going to say tomorrow, but it is tomorrow. And I'll do a vlog of Daryl and me out and about shopping. Because he loves being on the bus and all that crap that 4-year-olds absolutely adore. So it's been really thanks, Sam. Thank you, sweetie, for joining me. It ended up being a hell of a lot longer than I expected it to. But it was good fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for joining me. You all are brilliant. You really are. You've sat here for over nearly 6 hours. That's a quarter of a day. While I have sat here and spouted complete and utter bollocks at you all. You're all bloody gorgeous. I love you all to pieces, and I will see you all in Today in My Brew-Jo. Thank you so much. Mwah. Love you all. I'm going to bed. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Gemma, go to bed. I think everybody else in the UK has done. Take it easy, guys. Night night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, everybody in the US. Have a pleasant evening, Jolene, April, Mary, and anybody who's lurking. Yeah. See you all later. Take it easy. Bye.